Ugh. Hello everyone, how you doing? Holy fuck, my voice is... Ugh, God. Dude, it's like my first time trying to like properly speak since I got done recording. Oof. God. For reference, I like had like a genuine like hour-long recording session of going through my script, and now my fucking lungs are... or my vocal cords are dying. Alright, there we go. Hello Ben, hello Bedge. Hello Miguel, hello Coin, hello Jeffrey. Hello Souls. Hello Red. Live on Twitch? Yeah, we are. That is not the button I wanted to click. There we go. Just making sure I have everything set up. Nothing's breaking. Alright, we're good. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do a random mission real quick just to
A planet is
what's it called?
close to liberation. We could be the final push they need.
Like test to make sure my stream's not gonna explode.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Michelle, hello. Hello, Jeffrey. How you doing? Let me actually... Let me turn on the graphics to like medium or something like that. Let my PC calm down just a little bit. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna pick some random bullshit like usual. There we go. I don't know why people are saying the DLSS doesn't work. That works for me. I mean, a lot of people are kind of misinformed or whatever. There is a couple of like problems with the patch or whatever. Mainly FSR, or maybe it's not FSR, maybe it's the other thing. DSR or DRS or whatever. I forget the name of it, but yeah, that thing. That's currently broken right now for some people. For me, it works, so whatever, because I have updated graphics drivers. I've updated, like, you know, software, hardware, and everything like that. So for me, I'm pretty good. But like a lot of people don't really understand like how to like properly like do settings in video games or whatever. So it kind of leads to people just, you know, turning on everything when they're not supposed to. Works fine for me too. Yeah, I feel like most people are doing fine or whatever. I feel like I should really make like an optimization like video, to be honest, because like there's so many people that just like they'll try to turn on like so many different options that you shouldn't turn on. Like for example, I had someone trying to tell me that like they had like they messaged me on Instagram. They said they had like a 1080 or some shit like that, and they were like, "Why doesn't DLSS like work or whatever? Like, what the fuck? Like, why is it like, you know, why is it like barely fucking like working?" I'm like, bro, dude, you're operating off like ancient hardware trying to crank your shit to ultra. Like that's just this is not how games work, dog. Like, oh, there we go. I'll show you the best. How you doing? Free content? Yeah, kinda, but. Hello, for actually 9 deserve all that. Thank you. I don't really like to speak out about things unless I actually am knowledgeable about it. And I'm not like the most, you know, knowledgeable person when it comes to like, you know, graphics and computer bullshit or whatever. But like, you know, I do just the basic bare minimum research that it takes to actually understand things like that. So. Almost, thank you so much for the prime. How you doing, homie? That's my favorite fed. Hi, Michelle. I've been seeing you on my TikTok lately. I followed you a while back. You seem pretty chill. Keep rocking it. Thank you so much, Duck. I hope you have a good, or I hope you're having a good morning right now. Hello, Classified. How you doing?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Too bad I couldn't watch for your stream. It's fine, homie. Don't worry about it.
Requesting sentry. Squid outpost.
There we go. Hold that down right there. Didn't NVIDIA release DLSS for the older stuff? Yeah, but like the thing is like, if you're trying to use like all these like newer like frame optimization like softwares or whatever on tech that was quite literally never made for it, right? You're gonna run into some issues. Also, considering that, you know, you're also trying to run like ultra in general, you're still just gonna run into issues if you're using a very old GPU. That's just like how GPUs work, you know. Like, you can optimize and make it to where it can run, but like you're not really gonna see anything above like, you know, 40 to 50 FPS, you know, at maximum. DLSS will cop saves everything. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely great, and like I never really understood the people that are like, oh, my fake frames. I don't want fake frames. I want real frames. It's like, bro, like you're just giving your PC like more breathing room and shit like that. It's like, sure, something you'll have like a few instances where like it looks weird and won't look as like good or whatever as like, you know, just having a better rig, but it allows like people to have much worse rigs, but then also you know, still get a somewhat comparable experience to like someone who has a really good rig. Just don't talk about DLSS 5. we don't talk about that one. Yeah, just use toaster mode. Is that actually a thing, by the way, for Steam? Have you ever cut a tank in half with a chainsaw on the butt front before? We have, yeah. Whenever the chainsaw first came out, we did a bunch of testing with it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Took way longer than I wanted it to, but there you go.
Requesting air support.
Can't liberate with this broken arm!
Yes, I might need to try that out one time. I wanted to do mods today, but like I just didn't have enough time. I did like the whole like cutting up of the script last night, and then I passed the fuck out, and then I finished doing it this morning, and then I chilled out for a little bit, and now I'm streaming. So
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Throwing supply beacon.
alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
I can stream up my mods. I'm not gonna like use like any like too obscenely like weird mods or whatever. It's just gonna be like funny brain rot shit post ones. I've so used the adjudicator before. Recoil seems higher. I don't have any attachments on it. I used to use it a lot, like before the what's it called? The attachments came out, but like I just didn't really want to use it after that.
I got the terminal!
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
It's fine. We'll just leave it probably. And plus, like, the Adjudicator will always just have, like, higher recoil in general. It's designed to be, like, have, like, really good damage, really good, you know, like, penetration value and shit like that, right? But, like, the trade-off is that you have insanely high recoil.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Dropping a requesting sentry. Bar. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, shit. I did not realize I was that close to a lightning strike. Yep. Gulp.
1 minute 30 seconds.
Morning, Mish. Good morning. How you doing? Hopefully y'all had a lovely night.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bum, 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 bum.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Well then.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reload real quick.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Rare sample acquired.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
There we go. That was being discussed in the Discord. What was? Slay Queen, slay your enemies. Yeah. Emotes for. Oh, you're right. I didn't fucking put the emotes on. Fuck.
Launch countdown complete.
Also, your future husband. Thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. That's so sweet of you.
Pelican 1 begin
And Needy,
descent.
thank you so much for the follow as well. It's so sweet. Thank you so much. It's okay. Don't worry, troll. I'll set a little like a sticky note on my desktop. That's usually what I do. If I like really need to remember something, I put like a little sticky note on my thing so I can remember it. Yeah, it's got glazed donuts. Yeah, I can eat. See, the funny thing is, Ken, I'm actually incredibly hungry. I was like, get food and take longer to stream? Or do I fucking just stream? I I think you can tell which one I decided to do. So is there a sticky note on there? There is now, yeah. I'll just fruit one. I should leave notes for a member. That requires me to write the note. I might not do it later. And I always write notes. I always try to write notes. One of the trap hands say the edits and content have been fire. Wishing you the best. Oh, thank you so much, Ryzen. Don't worry, I have lots more bullshit that I've been working on. I'm actually during a how do I even explain it? I'm probably gonna Alt F4 because somebody's game looks like it crashed or whatever. Okay, bro. Alright, we'll just restart the game real quick. But yeah, what's it called? I'm during a moment right now where I'm trying to get as many or as much like productivity as I possibly can. Like, quite literally, I was editing yesterday until I genuinely passed out. Like, I genuinely passed the fuck out. And then I woke up to my computer still on and like my fucking editing software still up, and I'm like, oh god, oh, what time is it? Oh fuck, I didn't stream. Thank you for your tip vids, you're amazing. Thank you. I have tons more like bullshit that I can talk about. It's just like my problem with making tip videos is like, which ones do I actually say? Because like I have so much like eldritch knowledge about this game and just like pretty much every game that I play in general. But it's like, what do I say first? What's more important? You know what I mean? And also like some things that are like common knowledge to me are actually like incredibly like, you know, obscure to other people. I'm not trying to like say that as like a glaze like thing or whatever, or like, you know, trying to like, you know, say I'm like the shit or whatever. Because, you know, I'm not amazing at this game or whatever. My fucking accuracy is absolutely horrible. But like, I kind of pick up on things a lot quicker than I would imagine most people, but like, you know, I'm also nerfed in a way that I can't fucking aim in video games. So thank you for the follow, by the way, Jeffrey. Also, I think that means yeah, we hit 3,000 followers on Twitch finally. Let's yippee. So yeah, thank you, Yash. That's awesome. Thank you. If only there was some purple armor to match my awesome purple cape. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, let's get people in here now. Alright, Fanta, Weaver, and Smoke. There we go. Hello, Jojo. How you doing? Congratulations on 3K earned for sure. Thank you. Like a shower. Enjoy your shower, homie. Crash, don't worry. We'll wait for you.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
One sec, let me read that. Oh, okay. Michelle viewers shower. Nah. Not my actual viewers, bro. If you're a Michelle Free Hugs watcher, you do not shower. I'm sorry. You're stinky. No shower. Stinky.
We are close to securing
What do we
another
got?
pledge of democracy. You could be the final determinant of its salvation.
What's the projected time for taking over Riga Bay? I'm too lazy to open up the companion app right now. I'm not a villain, I'm a monster. Speaking of monster, actually, thanks to server got me some monsters, bro. What a genuine G-man. I'm gonna probably go get me a cup real quick so I can pour that. Be right back. Getting cup. Are you serving democracy well? Yes. 10 hours? Okay. Burb. Alright, I'm back. Heavy. Okay. Come on, damn it. You got the cape? I did get the cape. There you go. Monsters. I put that down there. Oh my god, it's heavy. Okay. Alright, chat, do y'all want the ASMR of opening the can? I move my keyboard so I don't fucking spill it. Alright, here you go. There you go. I'm not gonna lie, like, I wake up so many mornings nowadays just being, like, so extremely thankful that I can just, like, come on here and, like, stream, and, like, I will just, like, watch and, like, hang out and, like, be cool and chill and, you know, not call me slurs. And, you know, I feel, like, extremely, like, happy that I can just, you know, hang out with y'all and, you know, yap to y'all and provide, I hope, decent content, you know what I mean? I don't know. I always get, like, those, like, shower thoughts where I'm super, like, thankful and I think about all the stuff that has happened in my life and everything. Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
It's all for me to basically just say, like, you know, thank y'all. Y'all are awesome.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
And I don't think I will ever get to a point where I underappreciate, like, anything that y'all have done for me.
Orbit
Next major update is going to be called Into the Void or something. That'd be a pretty cool one. I definitely think it's going to be around summer. That's when we're going to get the next major update. Or like, you know, like June, July-ish or whatever. I would say probably like mid-June or early July or whatever, if I had to guess. I'll use Spear. Actually, you know what? No, I'll use Silly Airburst. You know what? I use the tank as well. That would be silly. There we go. There's a 2026 bar wrap. Yeah, you're fucking right, actually. I forgot. When did they say that they were gonna do it? Spicy food ASMR? I would unironically die. Like, if I ate spicy food IRL, like, on stream, I would die. That's not even a joke. I would genuinely, like, die. My spice tolerance is so low. I can eat, like, anything in the world that is sour. Like, I can eat, like, 3 warheads, like, it was nothing. Not even flinch. I can eat, like, 20, like, warheads at once and be perfectly fine. But anything spicy, I will die. Like, I will, like, my body just can't handle it. My stomach will explode. My fucking, you know, I'll feel really bad. I'll, like, cramp and shit like that. I can't really have anything, like, spicy at all. I don't mind the taste of it, though. It's just I just physically cannot handle it. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Bean. Calling in the school bus. There we go. That means meant to be licked. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Pomegranate.
Objective nearby.
How curious. How curious indeed. Well, you know what? I don't think we're hopping in the tank anymore, chat. Something tells me that I don't think we should be hopping in the tank anymore. Damn. Oh, I might die here. I might have lived. Hey, you. Catch. Yep. Drunk Pelican again? Yeah. Bro was a little... He's feeling a little bit quirky. Hello, Knowles. How you doing? What's your opinion on melee diving? Personally, I play it the most. My, like, opinion as in, like, a... What I think about it as a... How to explain it? So, I think it's fun. I think it's really cool and very based in, like, Aura and, like, Giga Chad, right? I think it's really cool. But, like... You know, as an actual mechanic, like, you know, it is just, like, significantly worse than, like, most things in this game. Yeah. It's super fun, super cool. I think, you know, it is very fun, you know, playstyle and shit. But would I recommend it to literally anyone? No. There you go.
Objective completed.
Have a taste of democracy.
Too much in the morning for me. I will not sleep. I'll get the funny cat open. Oh, you're welcome to sleep, bro. Don't feel like you have to be here, dog. You know. I mean, I appreciate you being here, but like, you know, you do not owe me any time. Do not worry. Take care of yourself first and foremost.
Tactical asset near your position.
Northwest. Package acquired. Dropping package.
What do you mean by mechanic? I was probably reading something off on chat, but essentially, like, it would need like a total like overhaul or like, you know, a change for like its mechanics to be able to actually be like, you know, useful and shit.
Package acquired.
Because like if you compare Melee to like, you know, literally anything else in the game, the anything else will usually just win. You know, like for example, if you're taking like, you know, a saber, right, and you're going up and like trying to like melee bullshit, I could just out damage you with the fucking with the liberator, just like a base liberator. Because like I don't have to run up to the enemy, I can headshot them, tap them in the head from range. I can, you know, just sit here, crouch, and then just murder them, you know. And I don't have to have any risk whatsoever about being, you know, meleeed back or whatever. Yep. Yep. But think of the aura though? Oh yeah, no, 100%. 1,000,000,000% agree with you. It is massive aura. It is so fun. It is so cool. But like, you know, again, if we're talking about like what is just, you know, factually just, you know, better in terms of like stats and everything like that, you know, melee is going to fall short every single time. Third slot idea isn't too bad. Yeah, same. I don't feel like a third slot would be like really like too much of an issue too. I feel like you can have like one that's like on like your like back or whatever, like your not like your backpack, but like your back like hip or whatever, like your tailbone, that area.
Democracy delivered.
No. Still sad about Cyberstand loss. I don't think we were ever gonna win Cyberstand, I'm gonna be real. Like if you just like look at like the data and shit like that and like how it was like set up, everything was stacked against us, you know? It was 100% a, like, you know, oh shit, we lost this time, guys, but don't worry, we'll come back and get them next time type of deal, you know? Because I remember seeing a lot of people that were like, oh my god, bug divers made us lose this. It's like, no, dude, like, dude, we were not gonna win that. We were not gonna win that at all. Like, it wouldn't even make sense for the story, you know? It's like, we go to Cyberstand, and then we win, and then what? Then what happens, you know what I mean? Oh, we killed all the cyborgs? Awesome, dude. It's like, what happens then? I personally think just, like, as, like, a narrative device, it's better that we lose it this time, and then we come back, and then next time we go there, then we win. Personally. Because then it gives them an actual reason to be like, oh, hey, they actually stockpiled the cyborgs off-world, so now we'll, you know, be able to, you know, do bullshit or whatever. Because, like, right now, if we went and killed them and we just totally won the fucking Cyberstand, right? That wouldn't really make any sense or whatever for them to have any more cyborgs, you know? I mean, I guess you could say, like, oh, they just went off-world really quickly. But, like, that would feel, like, so, like, cheap or whatever. If we went back there and won now that they've had plenty of time to do that, it's way more conceivable to be like, oh, yeah, no, they, you know, set up shit off-world and shit, you know? It's like, oh, okay, cool. Understandable. People forget that the story is like D&D Not a book or linear thing. Gotta have losses to make the bigger wins. I feel like something. I totally agree. I do think there have been plenty of major orders that we lost just because, you know, people were, you know, not diving the correct planets or whatever. Totally agree on that. But, like, I feel like something like Cyberstan or whatever, or, like, the victory on Super Earth was kind of just, like, set in stone. Because, like, it just wouldn't make sense if we lost it, you know what I mean? Like, oh, we lost Super Earth? Okay. GG. You know what I mean? Like... Which launcher is that? Seems like I have correct recommend it. It is the Airburst. Airburst rocket launcher.
Objective near your position.
I stand my ground on the fact that Cyberstan and Osha Une were easier than most say that they were. I feel like Osha Une was really only hard for the host. Because of the bug with the rupture strain. But other than that, it really wasn't that bad. The dragon roaches were a little bit annoying, but, like, you know, that's about it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
People just didn't adapt. I mean, yeah, to an extent. There's a lot of people that, they don't really adapt in this game. They want to use the same thing. Which, like, in my opinion, I think that is both an okay thing and not an okay thing. Because, like, in game design, right, like, people will, it doesn't matter, like, you know, what you do to your game, right? There are some people that will just want to use, like, one type of thing over and over, and that's perfectly fine. But we also need to encourage and have things that, like, incentivize... I missed that, unlucky. But we also need to encourage and have incentivize mechanics that actually want you to, like, put on other gear and make it, like, fun. And that's why I think, like, the appropriators and the cyborgs actually, like, strive really, really well. Because you can't just, you know, for example, the Vox engines, right? You don't just recoilless everything, you know? I mean, you can. It still takes, like, a few shots, though. And it's, you know, just not very efficient. That's why things like, for, you know, for example, the appropriators or Vox engines, I think, are, like, way better, like, design-wise than something like, you know, the Rupture Strain or whatever. I still like the Rupture Strain. I still like the idea. But, like, the Rupture Strain kind of wants you to use explosives and kind of forces you to use, like, you know, plasma so you can, you know, hit them whenever they go underground. Which can be a good thing. But it also can be a bad thing because, you know, some people don't want to use those things. That's why I also say, like, Helldivers 2 is, like, such a interesting balancing design because, like, where the average person will say, oh, this is shit balance. I say, no, it's interesting balance because, you know, there's pluses and minuses to each solution that you present, you know? I don't think there's, like, a one-size-fits-all type of a angle. I'm curious. Oh, fuck. I looked at chat for 2 seconds and I got minigunned.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to deliver.
Requesting objective equipment.
Yeah, I'll let them shoot the back real quick. There you go. Very nice. Gas also seems to work well as Rupture Strain as it gets them out of the ground. Yeah. I mean, just gas in general is just really good. Doesn't really matter if it's Rupture Strain or not. Pretty much every faction can be absolutely just destroyed by gas. Super, 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 super underrated. Also, Jeff, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
curious.
Objective completed.
Nice. Hello, Alex. How you doing?
Requesting vehicle.
There we go. Hello, Jay. How you doing?
No mag.
Doing good? How about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out.
Checking that. 200 meters.
Marking location north.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Crash. Crash. Monk. There we go. Crunch. Yep. Monk. Yeah. Alright, we'll go to the top of the stairs and turn around real quick. Yes, push through my chudlings. Time to run. Ah, fuck. I got fucking murdered by the, zap. Yeah, that's why I like the tank, for example. Like, even if you're, like, playing really badly right there, and you just kind of, like, spearhead for no reason instead of actually, like, you know, playing how you're supposed to and shit like that. Which, by the way, if you actually want to see how you're supposed to, like, use the tank or whatever, I have a full guide on it. Yeah, like, even, for example, playing dumb like that, you can just kind of, like, not care. It's really fun. Like,
Calling down a sentry.
tank is super, super, super underrated.
Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
For prosperity. Requesting advanced
Yeah.
weaponry.
I played so stupid with fire and it works. I usually do that with the, what's it called? If I'm riding passenger or whatever, I'll, like, whip out the flamethrower and it works really, really, really well.
50 meters.
You know what? We'll just do this. Go away.
Calling down a sentry. Get some! Get some! Sending an eagle.
Ow.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters. Tagging
Sending in
location.
an
West.
eagle.
Illuminate.
Yoink. Excuse me. Go gas at the floor. Oh. That's also another reason why gas is like super, super handy. Like you don't even have to really care. You can just like throw gas at your feet and run away, and then pretty much anything that follows you will just get murdered.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Jazz.
Enemy patrol, south. Enemy patrol, south. Illuminate, southeast. Illuminate,
Calling
west.
down a
100
sentry.
meters.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling down supply. Calling in extraction.
What the fuck?
Requesting sentry.
Yep.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropships, southeast. Sample, south.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting fortifications.
Skadoosh. Nope. Pew 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 pew. Orbital napalm 380s from the DSS finally over with. Yeah, they've been away for a while. I know. Too close to it and they got zapped. Unfortunate. What music do y'all listen to when you're diving? I personally, I'm not really like a music person. Like I do like music, but like I wasn't really allowed to like listen to a lot of music when I was growing up. So like it kind of just made it to where like a lot of people have like a thing where they have to kind of like listen to music like while they're playing. I don't have that. Like my brain automatically tunes out music. Like for the past like 5 minutes, I haven't really heard like any music whatsoever. Oh. To the moon. Yeah. Think I can catch it? Michael Jordan.
Found something. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
Hello, Terry. Yep. Can I help you?
Say hello to democracy.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I need a team reload.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
let us move out real quick. Staying here is not really gonna do anything for us.
Request approved. Deploy reinforcements.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Ow. My everything.
Calling down a sentry.
Ow.
Freedom never sleeps!
Yes. Ew, you're stinky. Why are you stinky? You smell. Go shower.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Ow. Alright. Let's get down real quick so we don't get murdered by this thing real quick. There we go. Which sidearm would you want to have customization? I want just sidearms in general to have some customization. I think like more skins would also be pretty cool. Obviously it's a little bit low on the priority list, but you know.
Freedom forever! Sending in an eagle. Fire in the hole!
Reload.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Call me toxic, but if you don't say sorry for TKing me, I'm adding death to your stats when I get back. I mean, I don't give a fuck, bro. Helldivers is a game where like you get team killed or team kill like all the time, like on accident and shit like that. It just happens. It's just a natural part of the game, you know.
T-minus 1 minute.
Like it doesn't matter if you're like, you know, John Helldiver or, you know, you have 5 million hours in this game. Eventually, even if it was their own mistake for running into it, you will team kill someone or whatever. It's just the state of how the game works, you know. Can't shoot right now, otherwise I would kill myself.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Team reload required.
Oh.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
And Helldivers 1 it happens so often. Well, yeah, Helldivers 1 was a totally different game, so that's why it happens a lot more.
Reinforcements. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reloading.
Yep. Alright, well, here.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Senator that can fan the hammer hit fire. You can already kind of do that with the Senator. You can use the emote, and if you use that emote, it's like the draw emote, it allows you to just bang, 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 bang. It's pretty cool. I actually have a short of it on my channel. Thank you for the donut and ice cream, Alex. I have no idea what this means, but thank you. It happens. Had a diver use his jump pack to evade the enemy and landed in front of my shotgun. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, shit happens, you know. They couldn't deal with the overseer up close. They are paid up, or they are paid me with a raptor round to the back. I mean, I don't know. Usually, I don't really respond to violence with more violence or whatever. Like, I just kind of go like, okay, whatever, and then I just let things be. If they keep killing me, it's like whatever. I'll just report them and just go next. It's not like there's like a rank system or like an MMR system in Helldivers. It's, you know, I have everything unlocked in the game except for like the superstore bullshit, so I don't really have a need to, you know, worry about bullshit. I mean, I guess I don't have like attachments for weapons or whatever, but like whatever. Michelle should be mission M. She talks so fast and she's Michelle, so it's funny because I used to like I used to know a lot of like rap songs and shit as well. Because like I don't really like, again, I didn't really listen to a lot of music. But the one thing I do like about music or whatever, mainly with like rap or whatever, is like a lot of people hear rap and they immediately assume it's like, you know, to do with like what's it called? Like gangster rap or some bullshit or whatever. But rap just literally means rhythm and poetry. That's all rap is or whatever. So it doesn't have to be like, you know, hard as fuck, like, you know, like old like school rap or whatever. It can just mean, you know, if you know, have rhythm and you have poetry, oh, yeah, that's rap.
Mission coordinates locked.
Nice arm.
Hellpods primed.
Tell me to look that way.
Engaging
Where?
orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I am a German Helldiver. For democracy. Hello, Akka. How you doing? I don't do much videos, but he's asking for it. I mean, like, again, I still think it's better just to kind of, like, you know, be the better man and just, you know, walk away and shit. Especially with a game like Helldivers, you know. Like, if it was a game like League of Legends or, you know, high-level, like, Overwatch bullshit or whatever, I'd understand, but, like, yeah. I still think, like, you know, or, like, I'd understand being annoyed, but I still think it's better to kind of just, you know, be the bigger person and walk away. Obviously, I'm not, like, you know, a saint and a bastion of, you know, how to act online or whatever. I get mad all the fucking time, you know? But, like, you know, I still know the proper way to act, even if I don't act myself or whatever, you know? Are you also streaming on Twitch? I am, Timid.
Launch initiated.
The correct answer is to add them, befriend them, and betray them when they least suspect. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that, Phantom, because me and Yash, right? We had this funny thing where I wanted to get him. So Yash doesn't really play a lot of games, right? So if you pretty much name any game whatsoever, there's a good chance that he hasn't played it, right? So I wanted him to play a game called BioShock. And for those of you who know the twist at the end of BioShock, you'll know that there's a phrase that they say, "Would you kindly," a lot. And so what I did, right, to get Yash to do certain things for me, for about like, I want to say like 6-7 months or whatever, like maybe even like 8 months or whatever, I would every now and then, I would say, "Would you kindly?" So what I would do is I would be like, "Yo, Yash, would you kindly, like, do X, Y, or Z for me?" And it's like, you see, I like this Michelle. This Michelle's nice. This Michelle's, cool and not being mean to me or whatever. And so I would constantly just be like, "Yo, Yash, would you kindly, like, come to my lane real quick, and help me gank this dude?" And he'd be like, "Of course I would. Thank you for being nice," or whatever. And I'm like, "Yeah, yeah."
Sample collected.
And this happened. This kept going for like 8 months or some bullshit, right? And then I finally got him to play the game, right? And he didn't even suspect. Atlas talking about saying like, "Would you kindly," all the time, right? And then at the end of the game, right, that twist happened, and then I revealed it to him, and he's like, "No," and like legitimately, I genuinely fucking shattered his brain for like an entire day and a half. I did feel kind of bad though, because like, without like, getting into all the personal shit or whatever, he actually had some pretty horrible bullshit happen to him as well. So like, I basically dropped this like overstimulation like nuclear bomb on him, and then he also had some bullshit happening. So like, I got it. Here. Okay, you got it. Yeah, like now he constantly thinks that I have like all these like 10-month cons going on all at once or whatever. He calls me a demon, and he calls me like Makima sometimes. Boys sleepover pranks be like, yeah. No, I saw a flip flop. I saw a meme one time where it was like, "Boys sleepover pranks be like," and it was just like a Mason from COD Black Ops 1, where he's like in the chair and it's like, "Tell us what the numbers mean." And he's like, "Who the fuck are you? Kiss my ass." Like,
Calling down a sentry.
when I gas my teammates. Oopsies.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I probably should drink water. My voice is like so fucking hoarse. The Musume reference? She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. Maniac, maniac. Ooh, careful.
Requesting fortifications. Illuminate, southeast. Sending in an eagle!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hyped that we got a new cape. I do wish we had more armors that were like, at least like a shade of purple. So that would go along with the cape, but alas. I'm just happy we got something.
Bag's empty.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Not in the range. Hello, Zambi, how you doing?
Requesting sentry.
I like the cape, but I like the Meridian better. Oh yeah, totally. I can totally see that. I want like a cape that is like more of a poncho or whatever. Holy shit, they like eradicated me. But yeah, I want like a poncho cape personally.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
Squid outpost destroyed.
I like the Super Earth cape better. I mean, I like a lot of capes in this game, but like I'm kind of forced to use the fucking Malevolent Creek one because like if I don't wear it, I'm gonna get. I used to get so many people that would come into my fucking what's it called? In my streams or whatever, and they would just call me like a LARPer or some shit. Like as well as like if I had any clip on like Twitch or like Instagram or like YouTube or whatever, they'd just be like, "Oh, you're a fucking LARPer." I'm like, bro, like I played this game since launch. It literally, you could take like 5 seconds to figure that out. Like, so to spare myself the headache of replying to like 500 comments, I just wear it all the time.
Reloading.
Extraction is available.
Tracking map. South. Bar.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters.
It's crazy how much respect the Creek Cape commands. I don't give a fuck about it personally. Like, if it was removed from my account tomorrow, I would not care. But like, it just spares me this headache of having to reply to like that one fucking, you know, dude that's like, actually, woman, shut up. You didn't play on the creek. And I'm like, bro, like, can we not? Like, legit, bro. I get so many comments that are like that. They're like,
Request approved.
I think one of the like most insane ones that I've gotten is I even posted it in the Discord. It was like a guy that was saying, what was it? He was saying like the most insane thing is like thinking like a girl could like explain video games to a man or some shit like that. I can't remember exactly what he said, but he said something insane like that, and I was like, bro, are we fucking for real? Like,
Requesting air support.
bro, yeah, no, it's in the Discord. Like it's I think it's called Hall of Shame. It's the channel. You can go find it.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Have a taste of democracy. I'm out.
Sterilizer.
Tactical asset near your location. Squid outpost destroyed.
Package acquired.
Hello, and step Ada. Bro, and step, dude. Professor is glazing me even more, dog. I have what's it called? I have I have like good bard, good Silas, and now good pike, or like great with pike, great with Silas, great with bard.
Dropping package.
And I think I have like a 70 like or like a 68 like 70 like 1% win rate or whatever. So like if I do like 1 or 2 more games on Senna, then I'll get great with Senna as well. I will be glazed by fucking Professor.
Dropping package.
My ego is so skyrocketed, it's insane. Like,
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced package acquired. Sending in an eagle.
what's up, twin? How's it going? Sharp Cape. What's up, Ami? How you doing?
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping package.
She keeps gloating about it when she plays with Yash. Yeah, damn right, bro. I have to ego assassinate Yash, bro. You see, it used to be with East, but East only plays Deadlock now, so. I kept rage baiting him by saying, like, Briar takes, like, no skill or some shit, and then he got mad, and then he stopped playing League of Legends. I swear that's how it went down, I promise.
Objective located. Package acquired.
Yeah, I love Briar, man. Briar's such a cool champion.
Will never destroy our way of life.
Dropping package.
Also, every now and then I hear, like, I'll see, like, a Quacks, like, short or whatever, where, like August is talking about, like, a Paladin champion, and it just makes me want, like, a Paladin champion so badly for fucking support, man. Like, hear me out, man. Something like Aatrox, but, like, in the support role. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I would love it. Oh, shit. Leona doesn't do it. So there's a couple of problems with Leona, right? Leona is way more of like a tank. She's not really a paladin. Also, like, unless you're using like one of her skins or whatever, like her base animations are so outdated. You know what I mean? Like her effects are a lot better now because they updated them like I think like a year ago or whatever, if like a little bit more than that. But like, dude, fucking like if I had like a big like macho man like paladin that was like kind of like half serious or whatever, and like, you know, he just looked cool, right, and had like hella aura, like Aatrox, and he just had like this massive ass like hammer or like, you know, greatsword, dude, I would love that champion, bro.
Calling in extraction.
The only problem with him is like I think he would be like, you know,
Please ensure you're inside the
he would probably have to be like AP or some shit like that, because, you know, if he's gonna be like an actual paladin, have like supportive, like, you know, type things like that, usually they kind of like scale with like enchanter items or whatever, so it would probably be like a AP like bruiser hybrid and shit like that. Just play Aatrox support. It's funny you mentioned that. I used to actually play a little bit of Aatrox support. It was actually really, really fire. Oh, damn. Nope.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't actually played like Thresh yet though. I should definitely like play some more Thresh and what's it called?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, Incept, dude. I tried out Aftershock, bro. That shit was disgusting, man. I went Aftershock with fucking Celestial, bro. That shit was gross, bro.
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I was actually talking to one of my friends, Will, and like I was telling him, because he was like asking about like, you know, League and shit like that, and I was telling him like unironically, like right now, if I really, 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 really wanted to climb, I think like right now would be like the perfect time to, because like all of my characters that I actually play and like or whatever are like really good right now, or like completely viable. Like, I think Pyke, like, right now is, like, probably, like, borderline too good, and I would not be surprised whatsoever within, like, the next, like, 3 or 4 patches if he got, like, nerfed. Or at least like something he uses gets nerfed, you know?
Calling down a sentry.
They were getting our daily dose of Catgirl liberation. Yeah, I meant to stream like earlier last night, but I quite literally like passed the fuck out.
Orbital inbound.
Marking extraction point. South.
This patch's big support shakeup. We'll say. I haven't really like even like been paying attention to the actual patch notes or whatever. I used to like basically study the patch notes, but I haven't really like looked over them in a while. But I imagine like enchanters are probably like not really having a good time right now. Like fuck them, right? Nah, joking.
Mag's empty.
Orbital inbound.
No mag.
But, like again, I haven't really like, you know, looked at stats or like win rates or anything like that.
Trickery? What injury? Fly beacon.
Oh, we're all here.
Countdown
Okay.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
No anime waifu clips. That was not autocorrect, bro. That was not autocorrect, bro. We're slathering Michelle up in coconut oil. And then he types, that was autocorrect. I meant hi. That shit was not the wind, dog. That shit was not the wind, bro. Yeah, hi back to you, Doug. I love that emote, by the way, Trudy. I should definitely get a Michelle side-eye emote like that. That one's fire.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Happens to the best of us, yeah. They said that oil thing, I just want to talk to them. They're on TikTok. Yo, Flutter, thank you so much for the fucking 20 gifted, bro. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I need to do the tradition early as sleep is calling for me. Bro, you don't have to. Chat, should I ban Flutter so he doesn't have to do the tradition anymore?
Well done. Lots of enemies
Like, bro, you could have bought a McChicken with that, dog.
help us figure out how to kill even.
But thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Duty's complete. Good night. Good night, homie. Thank you so much, man. I do not deserve your kindness.
Hellpods prime.
So how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired and worn out. As I was doing a lot of editing earlier. But
Orbit synchronized.
I'm so tired mentally and physically, but at least I'm watching Michelle. Definitely go lay down, dog. Go take a rest. Go have fun.
What about here?
Hella sentries. Y'all know how it be. Yep. I hate squids. I like squids personally. I get it. You got a lot of followers, so I know editing can be a lot of pressure. Well, it's more like it's not really just editing, because like, you know, I could easily put together like, you know, 5-10 clips a day of just like, you know, the same generic, you know, clips or whatever. But like, I like to make clips and content that I feel like are worth people's time. You know what I mean? So like, even if like a video that I upload that's like not really like, you know, super, you know, amazing or impressive editing or whatever like that, I think it's like a genuinely good, funny moment that is like, you know, hilarious and shit. For example, I uploaded a video or a short like a couple days ago, and it was like quite literally like 3 sound effects and like that's it on the video. But it was my homie Jay, and he picked up the leveler from his supply, or like from the little, you know, hell pod, and then the little like thing that comes out of the ground, like the little like that thing right there, right? It flew right in front of him whenever he pulled the trigger, and he blew himself up with the leveler. And I was just like, that's such a like insane moment, you know what I mean? So like, even though it was like a very low effort post from me, I still feel like that was like a worthwhile like clip of seeing, you know what I mean? I don't just want to like upload like slop, you know? I think I definitely will have to at some point, just to like, you know, give myself time to work on other things or whatever. But if I can help it, I don't really want to upload like, you know, low effort content too much.
Sending down sentry.
I try to put in a lot of effort whenever I like create something. Then you'd hate my content. My content is pretty much just slop. So, and this is where the duality of Michelle personality comes into play. So like, for example, I don't think I have like the best like streamer personality out there. I think my personality, at least as a streamer, is like somewhat boring. But I think like the content and the creative ideas that I can put together from the content that I make or whatever makes up for it. So like, for example, if someone just does like clips like, you know, with just like their face cam and like, you know, their gameplay or whatever, they have like a better personality, so that personality can carry the content, and that's what people like are there for. They're not there for like the good editing, they're not there for like the funny edits, you know what I mean? They're there for that personality and for those funny moments, you know? And that's what's really cool about content creation. And like, you can be like whatever you want to be on a platform, you know? Like, you don't have to have like insane editing skills, you know what I mean? Whatever you're good at, just find a way to capitalize on it and then, you know, put that into fruition. Also, thank you for the Prime point of view.
For prosperity!
Sending down sentry.
Like,
Found something. Squid out.
I have completed the mission. That's all that matters. I just hit 4K the other day, but it's all brain rot, and that's perfectly fine.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's why, like, I don't try to like get on a high horse and say like, oh, my content is superior, because like, it's all subjective, you know. Some people absolutely despise like, you know, 20-minute, you know, guide type content like I do or whatever, but then we'll turn around and absolutely love, you know, funny moments or highlights, you know, and that's perfectly fine. People are totally within their right to, you know, like whatever they want to like. And that's what I think like the cool thing about being a content creator is, because like, it doesn't matter like really what you're producing, someone's gonna like it, you know, someone's gonna enjoy your content, and you're gonna have a good community if you stick with it and like actually try to grow it, you know. And that's why I try to like, you know, encourage people to make bullshit, you know, because like, if I can do it, literally anyone can, I promise you. Like, I am not an insanely talented individual. I am just a person, and that's it. There you go.
Requesting tac pack.
Oh,
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
yep. Why Loki sweaty at Helldivers? I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, I'm not even like paying attention to the game. My brain does this thing where like I don't even like process like what I'm doing 90% of the time. It just kind of goes on autopilot. Like I don't even know what I would call it. It genuinely feels like I'm watching someone else play the game 90% of the time. Like I'm not even cognizant of like half the actions that I ever do in this game.
Illuminate north. Tactical asset near your location.
Calling down a sentry.
That's why I can play it for like, you know, 8-9 hours at a time, you know? But like, for example, a game like League of Legends, right? Every single thing that I'm doing, I'm extremely cognizant of. I know, like, you know, I'm thinking about multiple different plays that could happen simultaneously, and that's why I can only play like 2 to 3 games, because my brain just overloads. Like, autopilot? Yeah, basically autopilot. Michelle, editor, spastic behavior with funny references and memes, mix of information and entertaining. That's what I try to do. I try to make, like, you know, I personally feel like the best way to learn things is to be entertained while you're learning. Because for me, every single time I learned something and I had fun doing it, I was, like, you know, entertained, and, you know, it made me more interested in shit.
Bag's empty.
Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Like you're driving to a place and realizing you're on autopilot and don't remember driving there? Kind of. I personally, like, I don't really drive that much because I was in a car accident and it kind of made me, like, not want to drive ever.
Liberty speed your step, Helldiver. Tactical asset near your position.
Requesting sentry.
The major order change? I don't think there is a major order right now. I think we completed it.
One returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a sentry.
Dropping package. Calling down a walker.
No one hears a
1
word
minute, 30 seconds.
they say. That's the memory gone, or you feel alone. She just goes through an out-of-body experience every time Helldivers. Kind of like that, unironically, yeah.
Water, you dehydrated bitch!
New mag.
Like, it's why I can, like, jam out to, like, music all the time and shit like that, and... Because, like, my brain, like, focuses very heavily on things, you know? I can't really, like, you know... If I, like, if I try to, like, focus on, like, a different thing, I'm not really able to, like, you know, get my full thoughts and opinions on it, so I kind of have to, like, let my brain, like, autopilot and take over and shit.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
singing Duran Duran. Yeah, so on YouTube you can't hear the music, unfortunately, because copyright, but on Twitch and TikTok you can. What primary are you using? I'm using the Gallant right now. It's from the EXO Experts War Bond. Yeah, I got you, don't worry.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Also, I didn't see your follow earlier. Thank you so much for the follow, Hexy. Mexican is your primary for the squids. Mexican's really fun. I fuck with that.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
What if I just threw an artillery shot at him?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Is that the new cape from the last demo? Yes, yes it is. It looks kind of blue, but it's supposed to be purpley. Why are you in the rock? Because I'm rocking out. Camouflage.
Out of ammo. Calling down.
Also, we have 33 seconds, by the way.
Mission map updated.
Have a taste of democracy. Bag's empty.
Launch preparing to depart.
Well,
Launch in 20 seconds.
this should be able to make it. They got 15 seconds. Become one with the planet, yeah. I got T's on the wasp for the squids, even the
Extraction complete.
not most efficient. I mean, I'd argue that the wasps are probably the most efficient on squids. Maybe not so much for the appropriators, but like just for mindless masses and the other one, it's pretty, or like the normal one, it's pretty efficient. You one shot every overseer. You can quickly take down flesh mobs. I think it's like 4 rockets or some shit like that. It's 2 rockets for the flying. I forgot their names or called or whatever. The ones that like do the carpet bombing, or like the carpet running, the strafing runs or whatever. When do we get to stop diving squids? I mean, there's no major order that is making us do it right now, so. Just the planet was really close to being completed, so I was like, why not help out a little bit more? Stingray, yeah, that's the name. I'll probably go fight the bots or something like that.
Liberty is victorious once more. Even though the First Galactic War ended almost 100 years ago.
Alright. It is time to get the next players in here. Thanks for a chill stream, Michelle. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Take care, Flip Flop. Lars, Coin, and Epic. Y'all are up. There you go. Bye, Smoke. You'll be exiled. Oh, you're probably waiting for a hug, aren't you?
Has joined
Yeah, I got you.
squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Here you go, homie.
Allied
Oh.
destroyer has launched
I got
squadron.
dono walled. Yep.
Orbit synchronized.
People really want to fucking fight Aurora Bay. Not really worth doing, I'm gonna be real, but hey man, if people want to do it, I'll help out, sure.
Initiating FTL jump to the Aurora Bay system.
Who's got the big fan? Yeah, for real, bro. I feel like there's someone like constantly off like screen that's like, you know, firing a big ass fan at me.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
It's tradition now. Yeah. Michelle 107 concurrent peepers. I'm gonna be real. I don't even look at like my stats whatsoever. Like, I don't know how many subs I have. I don't know how many fucking like watchers I have. Like, I barely even know how many followers I have. I think one of the best things to do is to go and, you know, or is to like not like focus on your statistics whenever you're streaming. Just be yourself. Act like you're in a Discord call with like your homies and you'll have a good time. Why the fuck aren't you on Riga Bay? Dude, we did like so much Riga Bay, man. Like, I think I did probably like unironically like maybe like 30 dives like within the past like 2 days on Riga Bay. It's gonna be captured soon anyway. It'll be fun. What is a wasp? Sabotage airbase. The Patriot, why not? We need to get Riga Bay faster so I can go back to the bots. I mean, I'm gonna be real, bro. Like, with the expected like trajectory that we're gonna be capturing it, like, you probably could just leave right now and go do like a different bullshit. I understand like wanting to do the major order a lot, but like, you know, I did like probably like what, like 30 dives or some bullshit within like between like last stream, the stream before, and you know, or last stream and then off stream, and then also this stream or whatever. Christian, enjoying what's up? What's up, Infinity? How you doing, homie? Quick chat. Make them feel loved and welcomed.
Calling down a walker. Dropping a pin, northeast, 50 meters.
Best planets for each faction are Grand Air, Yajar, and bro. I'm gonna be real wired. I'm not seeing a Hellmire on that list, bro. Well, can we talk about that? You ever play with your viewers or fans? That's what we're doing right now. Most of the time, it's my viewers that I'm playing with that are on stream. We have a queue system on Twitch that people are able to join up and hang out with. I'm curious.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Excuse me real quick. Reload this bitch. There we go. Oh, the dude's behind us real quick. R.I.P. Steve Chen. Can't leave my friend who's new won't go till it's captured. Oh, that's fine. Very commendable. You have fun there, though.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Benny. There we go. It would help if I could aim. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes the screen shake is like someone's grabbing my eyes. Yeah, dude, I feel that totally. But it's really good for certain like moments or whatever, so I keep it on. Great stream, 2 thumbs up. Thank you, Cog. I fuck with that name, by the way. I like Gears of War as well. Assuming it is a Gears of War reference. I'd be pretty surprised if it was something else, though.
Found something.
Calling down a support weapon.
Main objective near your position.
Yeet.
Requesting orbital strike.
Damn. We're just gonna do that.
Fire in the hole! Requesting sentry.
I have a nose itching. There you go. There we go. He will bleed out. You can deal with that.
You will never destroy our way of
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
Marking location. Northwest.
Most immersive in this game been during the last MMO at the Rainy City, running stealth in the ODST theme. Dude, I love rainy weather. Like IRL, like rainy weather is like my absolute favorite weather imaginable. It's so peak. The Wasp launcher any good on bugs? It's okay. There's some targets that you really like don't want to like try to shoot with the Wasp, but it can two-shot to one-shot like a lot of the medium targets that are more annoying. But the biggest problem with bugs isn't really like, you know, the medium targets that come after you. It's more of the like light targets or whatever, like the hunters and all the other things like that. Those are the real like problems.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
There we go.
Reloading.
Calling down a support weapon. Objective located. Northwest.
Bag's empty.
Dead Space Collab next. Necromorph Aliens. Dude, I love fucking Dead Space so much. It's like one of my favorite like horror IPs.
Requesting advanced
Yep.
weaponry. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Objective located. Southwest.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Summer rain is my favorite. Other times of the year, not so much. Dude, I just love rain in general. Rain is peak. I sleep so much better whenever it's raining. I fucking...
Asset
Like, sometimes when it's raining, I love just, like, going out to my, like, back porch and just chilling out there. I kind of wish I had, like, a laptop. That way I can, like, do, like, work, like, while I was, like, sitting outside or whatever. It would be so peak.
Southwest. 200 meters. Thank you. Affirmative.
The background sound. Like, with the rain. Yeah, no, I mean, the background sound and, like, you know, seeing the rain. Even sometimes, like, you know, just kind of, like, dipping your little your little toes in them or whatever is really nice.
objective nearby.
Yep. Yippee! Pew. There we go. Blech. It's the hammer. He's real. Blech. Hey, buddy. Damn, that didn't fucking blow it up. Weird.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting
Yoink.
walker.
There you go.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ah, excuse me. Probably gonna destroy the exosuit. It's caught it down kind of in a bad spot. Blech. Should be enough to kill it. There we go. There we go. No, it's peak. I don't care what anyone says. It's winter. Yeah, no, I agree. I also love snow. For me, like with the cold, like I can always bundle up more. But like with the heat is so much more unbearable. Fuck the heat. Like, anyone who says they actually like the heat, they're either a camel or they don't live in like somewhere where it's like way too hot. There's no way, bro. I refuse to believe that shit, bro. Like, because I did. It gets unbearably hot where I live. There we go. I've never seen snow. Snow's awesome.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I hate the heat. Ah, same Jack Robert. I hate the heat, man. There's people that willingly live in Arizona. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. Here, Camel.
Enemy
I knew it, Rex.
within range.
Camel propaganda. Desert weather be like very hot during the day, extremely cold during the night. Yeah, but I just want cold. I just want cold. Or like a nice breeze, you know? I'm gonna go shower, see you later. Take care, Hydro. Thank you so much for stopping by, homie. Enjoy your shower.
Objective complete. Main objective nearby.
Rather deal with Arizona dry heat. Fuck that, bro. You're stronger than I am. Shit.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry.
Zap. 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 Tesla Tower OP.
Tagging map. Southwest, 300 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Targeted propaganda. They want us to warm more planets because it's perfect temperature for bugs to live in. True.
Calling down a support weapon. Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Was there a new AMA from Pilsa, or are you doing it? It's like if anyone wants to ask me questions or whatever. Whether it be about balancing, whether it be about, you know, the game, or just personal bullshit.
No longer available.
If they did a like an AMA, I would do like a whole different like shebang or whatever about it. I wouldn't just leave it like vague in the title.
L-bomb armed. Clear the area.
Or far.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Reinforcing. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Calling in
Request approved.
reinforcements.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm curious. Yeah, I murdered her. I am a demon. That thing is a little bit more of a demon, though. Never mind. Bro kinda got slimed out.
Emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready. Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
I've just hit 6k hours across both accounts. Hell yeah, bro. Good shit.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reload. Determinate faction trapdoor spider named Steve, and he's really chill. Bro, just come a little closer. Could you imagine, like, he's like, hey, what up, guys? How you doing? Oh, yeah, no, I'm actually pretty chill. But, you know, say you should walk a little bit closer here. Come on. What do you got in your pocket? I don't know, like, tell me, what did you just put in your pocket? Come on, show me, I want to see. It just fucking murders you. Do you think Starship Troopers would do a collab with Helldivers? Of course. Obviously. There's too much potential and gain for both sides.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Objective critical stratagem available.
But hello, Nova, how you doing?
Calling down a support weapon. Engaging terminal.
Chat, how funny would it have been if I just shot the hellbomb? Could I join? We have a queue system on Twitch. If you want to join, you have to go to Twitch and then do exclamation mark Q join. Oh fuck, I didn't even see the mine on the ground. I was too busy looking at chat.
Dropships.
Do it? No, chat. We're not supposed to be encouraging bad behavior.
Democracy has landed.
The voices in my head must remain calm.
Requesting air support.
If they get too loud, then I get too silly. You don't want to see me silly. That's when Freak Show comes out. And Larry.
Calling down a walker.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yep.
Ello History Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy 14 Ace Bear Brown.
Pew 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 pew. Make sure you're a sidekick. I am. Yes. Unironically though, like for real, like if y'all hang around long enough, y'all will eventually see me like predict or like call some stupid bullshit that I should have no fucking way of knowing, and it's quite scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, for some reason, I'm able to just like like see the future at some point. It's not like actually, obviously I'm not a fucking weirdo, but like. It has been a, like, scary amount of times how many times that has happened. Like... I think, like, one of the most annoying things I do to my friends is, like, I can tell exactly what they're gonna say, like, the exact, like, full sentence and, like, everything after it. So, like, I'll just go ahead and reply to them, like, 2 sentences later, and they're like, how the fuck did you know I was gonna say all that? And I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like... How's the Gallon on the bot? Didn't play it there yet. It's pretty good. I still think you're gonna be better off, using like a weapon that goes like for headshots and stuff like that. But like, if you don't want to aim for headshots and you just want to shoot shit, then it's good. She has future sight hockey, yeah, basically. Now, like, I don't even mean to, like, gas myself up like that. Like, genuinely, it's just kind of, like, insane how many times it's happened. Like,
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
deflection. Me when I do no damage.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Mishi is a psyker confirmed. That one could be true.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
How's the democracy spreading? Pretty good. Oh my god, chat, I just realized I poured my fucking drink and I just never fucking took a sip of it. I might be extremely smart.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Is it warm now? Not really warm. I had a lot of ice in it. And it surprisingly doesn't really feel like watered down either. Or taste watered down. Johnny boy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful, sweet day.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'm not drinking water, I'm drinking a Monster. I want more festivals in my country. I've never been to a festival. I mean, I've been to the fair, but like that's like it. Panel, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful, lovely, jubbly day. Drink water? Fuck no, I'm drinking Monster. Bleh. What's your favorite monster?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You see, I could say some things right now, but I'll be a nice, sane person, and I've only had two. I've had the green one and I've had the white one, but they're both pretty good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
All right,
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
pause. Shut up.
Orbit synchronized.
Had like 18 of them, but my favorite was the
water,
monster
you
meal.
dehydrated
Never had that one.
bitch!
Yes, you pressed it down. Let's run like the warp pack and like or the bullet storm. Be like super mobile.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Alright, fine, I'll drink water. God. Yeah, fucking, it's like, y'all are like my mom, bro. There you go. Why am I bald? It's okay, I still have more hair than Yosh.
Launch initiated.
Got the hair out of the way for the head pats. Honestly, I should swap my outfit. There you go. Boom. I keep forgetting to make toggles for y'all to be able to do that. I think it'd be really cool to like let y'all be able to like toggle between both of them whenever y'all wanted.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Oh. Gotta be a wee bit careful. What's this outfit called? This is my sleepy outfit. This is like more of like the outfits that I like wear IRL. The goal of this outfit was to have more of a... Cause like, the other one is more of my fashion sense, but like, this one is more of like what I would actually like wear. Because like, you know, I don't really go outside that much, so... Yeah, EP outfit. Yeah, it's very EP. hello. There we go. Murdered.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Got back from a quick snack and now I'm sheltered in our cozy outfit. Yeah. We're comfy and... Hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, I was gonna fucking murder him.
Calling in a hell bomb. Got a sample. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Throwing grenade. I got the terminal.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Tagging location.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling down a sentry.
Done. How many sets of ears does Catgirl have? I have one set of ears. I have the ones on the top of my head that I wiggle like this. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle my ears.
I got the terminal.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
You have any human ears hiding in your hair? I do not know. It is purely the cat ears, and that's it.
100 meters.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
There we go.
Bomb fabricator. West. 50 meters.
Objective
Nice hop, dude.
stratagem available.
There we go.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Hello, Miss Michelle. Hello, how you doing? 4 ears for extra sonar detection? Nah. Hello, Dripku. How you doing, homie? What are you doing here, bro? Get back to modding, dog. Fuck out of here. I hope you're having a wonderful day, homie. Most beautiful egg I ever saw. Look, man. It's nicer than Yasha's hair, even if I have no hair. Type shit.
Calling down.
Also, hello, Rex. How you doing? I just realized making you bald takes away your ears a little. Yeah. I'm completely bald. Bald shell.
Calling in extraction.
Pelican 1
Mods ban Dripku. Reason has to get back in the dungeon and make mods. So no ears when ball touch stuff. Kind of. I just I feel the aura and then yeah. That's how I can tell what people are saying. Surely.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
On it? No, do not ban him. Do not.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, there you go. One day I save enough channel points to make Michelle perpetually bald for a whole stream. You probably could, to be honest. It's pretty cheap. I don't think it'd be too hard. I know Rex could definitely do it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
I should really just get more like a
ETA T-minus 30
interactable shit or whatever.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Pack back inbound.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
God, dude. Rex, you remember when fucking Maine like lost all of his fucking channel points and then he got fucking angry about it? Oh my god. That shit was wild.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I shouldn't have given them back. I mean, he was gonna fucking cry if he didn't.
1 beginning ascent.
Also, Charlie, thank you for the follow. I forgot to say thank you earlier, dude. Thank you so much.
You leave a more free city than you found.
Honestly, we should, mods, if y'all want to, feel free to, like, host, like a gambling shit or whatever with points. I should probably, like, do some more bullshit like that. Like, how long do you think Michelle will take to tell the story she's talking about right now? Or, like, how many times do you think she'll team kill? How many times do you think she'll die, you know? Etc, etc. Just, like, you know, a bunch of just, like, you know, random bullshit that we can do during stream. Or just, like, more options to, like, you know, gamble and, you know, just interact or whatever. I want to do more, like, channel redeems or whatever. What's a Pike skin? That was back whenever I played a lot of League of Legends, so people could choose, like, what skin I was using on Pike.
We had reinforcements ready, but you didn't need them. Excellent work.
Hello, how can we pet you for real? On Twitch, there's a redeem that you can do, the head pat redeem, and you can head pat me. Oh yeah, I should definitely do a loadout one as well. Actually, pause. Pause. Can you do me a favor? Pause. If you can message me on Discord real quick, just so I can remember it, because I have a sticky note here, but it's, you know, I already wrote all over it. I need to remember to do YouTube emotes on YouTube. I need to find more like channel point redeem things or whatever. So things like, for example, gambling, you know, questionnaire things or whatever. Like, for example, like, hey, do you think Michelle will do XYZ and fucking murder her entire team or whatever? Just like, you know, like prediction type stuff or whatever. And just more like general, like, you know, interaction redeems as well with channel points.
Mission coordinates.
Because I think having, like, you know, more interactable stuff on the stream would make it a lot more like fun and, you know, engaging and shit. Because, like, I have ADHD, and I know I would get bored if I didn't have shit like that, so, you know. I like caring for people that have, you know, different...
Orbit
Oh,
synchronized.
I wouldn't even call it, like, a disability or whatever, but just, like, you know, bullshit or whatever. That'd be cool if you had assets like a Helldiver helmet or a stratagem input. I mean, I could probably do something like that. It just wouldn't look like super good. I could definitely, like, you know, just get like a Helldiver's asset or whatever and put it on me. Like, for example, like, I already have so many things I can, like, do. Like, here, let me, like, for example, if y'all have just, like, a PNG, I can do shit like this. Like that. But I can't really, like, wear this or whatever because, TikTok will unironically, like, flag that and say, like, you're promoting scams. I shit you not, by the way. That actually happened. There we go. Fuck TikTok. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I think I've, like, a lot of my viewers on TikTok are super awesome and nice. Like, most people that I interact with on TikTok are actually, like, you know, especially in the live streams, are, like, super awesome and chill and sweet. And that's why I still stream on there, because, like, you know, they're, you know, super nice and chill. Like, for example, thank you, Hobbit, for the heart. Also said great music, by the way. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, like, the actual app itself and, like, the moderation on that app is horrible. It is genuinely horrendous. I have not had, like, more trouble on any other platform than TikTok.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Thank you for your follow, Billy Rope. You can't pin? That's weird. You have, like, the highest moderation setting, or whatever.
Bot fabricator. East, 100 meters.
Requesting equipment. East.
50 meters.
Sending in an eagle. Bot fabricator. Tagging location. East. Support. Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters.
Oh, is there, like, another fucking thing? Yeah, it is right there.
Objective located. Bot fabricator. West. Northwest. 50 meters. Enemy tactical asset.
Oh no, I got the 110 medals for my gaming chair and Helldivers. Hell yeah, bro. Enjoy it. It is a very fun stratagem.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I didn't go into it. I know. Oh, I also love the solo silo. The solo silo is so fucking peak. Totally agree. Almost free, Doriga. Oh yeah. It's over there. Go. Never gonna be able to keep any channel points for so many songs I want to record. I recommend. So that's what I was thinking or whatever. It's like we give more like viewers the opportunity to get more channel points, and then we also have more channel point redeems that are like actually like fun and engaging to like to do. You know. That was my thought process. Also, Nova, thank you so much for the follow, homie.
I got the terminal.
Automaton facility destroyed. Requesting orbital.
Requesting
Objective
tech
critical stratagem
Calling
available.
down a support weapon. Calling in a hell bomb.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Running out of things to unlock on Xbox. I've already had everything unlocked for like fucking months, dude. I feel you.
Clear the area.
But I don't think like I don't know. I never saw like Helldivers as like a game where like we need to have constantly things to be able to unlock. Like obviously I think we do need more like progression and shit like that, but like I feel like if we just constantly have it to where like there's like, you know, things to unlock, we're gonna hit the point where it's gonna feel like Destiny, where it's like there's just too much bullshit, you know what I mean? Because like, for example, like in Destiny, you couldn't really like play the game unless you were like unemployed. And like, I don't really want that for Helldivers or whatever. I want Helldivers to still kind of be like a fun game that people can come on and play after work. And like, sure, like the super credit grind is still like a lot, but like, imagine if it was like even more. What I think personally, we need like meaningful progression that actually like, you know, has like, you know, bragging rights and fun, you know, bullshit to go after, you know? Like, for example, doing an achievement and getting, like, a cape or whatever, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Zambi. I'm just saying I don't want to enjoy the idea of wasting the medals. Oh, no. I totally know what you mean, Kakarot. Don't worry. I was just, I probably should have clarified that, like, I know what you're talking about, and it's kind of like a side tangent. I do that a lot. Apologies. Yeah, I feel kind of bad sometimes, because, like, sometimes I'll like someone will bring up a topic or whatever, and, like, it's not really, like, meant to, like, target them or whatever, but it's kind of just, like, you know, since you brought that up, that reminds you of something that I wanted to speak about before, you know what I mean? So, yeah, apologies. That's totally my bad. I don't ever want to, like, you know, single out a viewer and, like, make them feel like, you know, they have, like, the wrong opinion or some bullshit like that. I feel like that's really scummy and awful to do. Getting more weapon attachments would be great. To an extent. I feel like having weapon attachments that actually feel good would be better for me. Like, a lot of the attachments are not really, like, too inspired, you know what I mean? Most people just kind of run, like, one set of attachments and don't really, like, ever, like, swap it. And that's kind of like the end of it. I'd like to have like more like meaningful like attachments that actually like, you know, reward proper customization of your gear. Because right now it's kind of like, okay, do you want to like, you know, adjust your vertical recoil or do you want to adjust your horizontal recoil? And then your magazine size, and that's like the two that are really like the most important. Like sure you can adjust your scopes for ergonomics or whatever, but like, eh. Need a clan system. I also agree with that. I feel like a lot of games I wouldn't really care for a clan system, but I feel like Helldivers is such a like, you know, there's already so many like divisions of like LARPing groups or whatever that play the game, and even have their own like custom mod packs and shit like that for like, you know, the Super Destroyer and like armors and shit like that like are really serious about like, you know, the roleplay element and shit. So I feel like clans would be like a very, very, very good idea, you know. Yep.
I need supplies. Sending in an eagle.
Wish we could get better sniper scopes like Battlefield. I just want to adjust my scope for bullet drop. I could totally see that. What I personally want is I just want like an actual like good like bolt action rifle that like shoots like just normal bullets or whatever instead of being like the eruptor. I want like a proper like, you know, really good feeling what's it called? Bolt action rifle. Oh fuck, I didn't even look at the screen. I was too busy looking at chat. A nice 308 AP rounds. Yeah, something like that, basically. SMGs can benefit from some sort of long-range barrel attachment to decrease damage fall-off. SM seems to be so bad with the SMGs for me. To a degree, yeah, but like, at that point, why not just use an assault rifle, you know what I mean?
Sending in an eagle.
Like, I totally agree, but like, what would be like the trade-off for, you know, putting a longer barrel for better damage fall off, I guess you could say. It's the correct term or whatever. Like, what would be the trade-off, you know?
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Dropping a pin. Calling down equipment. 100 meters.
Like, would you sacrifice, like, you know, your ergonomics or whatever? Would you sacrifice, you know, what's it called? Like, you know, some other, like, random stat or whatever, like recoil or whatever? Maybe slow around. Well, I mean, that wouldn't work or whatever, Hobbit, because, with, weapons or whatever, the longer the barrel, usually the more, like, you know, speed it's going to be able to get. And thus, you know, faster it's going to be, going once it leaves the barrel. So longer barrel would mean, you know, better damage fall off or whatever, so you don't, like, you know, lose as much, damage, or you don't have, like, as much drag on the bullet or whatever. Because it would be going faster. Hi, I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Kat. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Constitution, my beloved. Well, yeah, like, so, like, I think, personally, like, if they wanted to just make, like, a better bolt-action, you know, sniper rifle, just tweak the Constitution a little bit. Just make it to where we can actually, like, you know, put attachments on it and, like, you know, tweak it up and make it, like, better. Because, like, I totally understand wanting to keep the Constitution, you know, normal, as it's supposed to be, like, you know, it's already perfect, lol, why would you want to customize it type shit, right? I get that. But, like, I also think that, like, that is just such a, you know, it's a weapon that a lot of people clearly would like and want. Because, you know, there's already a lot of, like, you know, people that love the sensor. There's already a lot of people that love, you know, the eruptor. There's definitely a market for that gun. So, like, if there was just some changes that made it a little bit better, it'd be so nice.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Dropship. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting fortification.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yep. Give us an M1 gram with the scope, yeah, basically.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I think they should do more weapons, like the variable primary. I thought that one was pretty unique. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of, like, cool, unique weapons as well, so totally agree with you on that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Boom.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement.
I want a laser mech. Honestly, there's so many people that want a laser mech house. I totally think that, like, it's definitely possible in the future. I love the Eruptor. Same. I also love the Eruptor. The Eruptor is super, super good.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Do you watch anime? Obviously. Yeah, of course I watch anime. I love anime. I don't really watch, like, a lot of shows, like, nowadays, as I'm, like, super busy and such. But, whenever I do eventually feel, like, the want to binge or whatever a show, I definitely do watch, like, some anime. I haven't watched, like, too many animes. I think what, like, I'd be considered a pretty big, like, quote-unquote, like, normie or whatever for anime. I'm not really a person that hates a lot of media. I think a lot of media, like, even, for example, like, some really popular shows to, like, not really like and kind of hate on, or something like SAO, or, what's it called? My Hero Academia, you know, shows like that, or whatever, that people just kind of, like, very quickly latch onto and hate and don't like. So I'm the type of person where, like, even if it's not for me, instead of saying that it's ass or trash, I just go like, oh, okay, that's cool, you know, if, you know, I don't like it for XYZ reason, But that doesn't mean that, you know, it's just all around bad. You know, if you like it for whatever reason, if it connects to you, if it connects to your, you know, your life, your story, and you actually enjoy it and resonate with the messages that it tells, then who cares? You know what I mean? Even if, like, for example, some anime, like, has, like, bad, like, you know, like, animation or whatever, I feel like, you know, there's so many other things that make an anime or, like, make a show or make, like, a book or just so many other things, like, as a whole, you know? I think solely hating on something for, like, one reason is kind of like, you know? Have you seen SAO Abridged? I've seen parts of SAO Abridged. Do you watch ReZero, Michelle? I have not watched ReZero, but I've heard it's pretty good. But yeah, to answer your question, I like, you know, really like cool, like badass animes or whatever, you know. I like whenever I can see like a cute like girl character and be like, oh my god, she's so me. Like if I can do that, I'm probably gonna love the anime, you know. Like, and it's not that I like only watched like, you know, cool like shonen type animes. Like I love like some slice of life animes, you know. Um there's a couple of ones that I also like that make you think or whatever. Like for example, one that I watched pretty recently was Dr. Stone. And the thing I liked about it a lot was that I'm a really, really big fan of science. I love learning things. I love like watching, you know, educational content. And a lot of the times, whenever they were trying to solve an issue, I was watching it with my homie Emerus or whatever, and I'd be like, oh, well, they could probably just do like X, Y, or Z. And then they end up doing X, Y, or Z, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel like a genius, you know what I mean? Even though it's not really like, you know, super, you know, big brain to think like that, you know what I mean? But yeah. But yeah, I really, really loved it. It was very, very fun. But like, yo, banger song. Whoever suggested the song, mod that guy. Hellsing Ultimate. I have not seen Hellsing Ultimate. But that's one of the cool things about doing like movie nights on my server. Because like there has been so many amazing movies, there's been so many amazing shows. Like for example, I haven't watched every time I say this, like a million people just like cry and weep and want to kill me, but I have not seen Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen it at all. And like that's why I really like doing like movie nights and like music on the stream or whatever, because it lets people, uh show this like cool stuff to me or whatever, and we can all experience it together, you know. But yeah. Which we did plan to watch Lord of the Rings eventually in my Discord, which again, if you haven't joined my Discord, awesome, like super cool place. We have lots of cool Helldivers people, we have League of Legends people, we have so many different types of like gamers that just like to hang out and have fun, you know. And of course, if you want to do like game nights with us, if you want to do movie nights with us, you know, you could always join and hang out and shit like that. If you do want to join, if you're on Twitch, it's you can do !Discord. If you're on YouTube, you can go to the description and it should be in there. But yeah. Also, you don't have to worry about being spam pinged because all the pings in my Discord are for, like, they're completely opt-in. So, like, if you don't care about, you know, me uploading videos and you only care about my streams, you can get notified for only streams, etc., etc. And they are all, like, opt-in, opt-out, so you don't have to, you know, worry about, like, you know, getting other random bullshit that you don't care about. Because I hate getting spam pinged, by, like, random Discords. I don't care if my viewers, like, ping me on my server, you know? Like, if I get pinged by, like, 5 people or whatever and they're asking me questions, I'm like, awesome, cool. I cannot wait to answer these guys, you know? But, like, if I get pinged by, like, some random-ass fucking, you know, announcement that no one gives a fuck about, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, alright, bro, I'm just gonna mute this shit. Like... Alright, it's time to get new people in here. Alright, husband, Doko, or Dako, and, I'm really awesome for real.
destroyer has left squadron.
If y'all have added me, make sure you tell me what your name is in game. Because sometimes y'all have names that are like completely different from your, you know, Twitch name. I'm seeing the backrooms tonight. It's gonna be so fire. I've heard some pretty good things about it. I've heard also some people that are kind of shitting on it, but like I don't know. I imagine that I would like the movie. Look, panel 64. All right, I got you. Husband, got you. There you go, got you. Who was the last one? And then Awesome. Awesome, what's your name on here? Lone Wolf? Alright. There you go. Alright, let's re-invite panel real quick because sometimes the invites are annoying. I'll just keep inviting you, panel, until it works. Hello, Johnny. How you doing? There you go. I sent friend request. We have a queue system, Nightfall, unfortunately. So if you do want to join up, you have to do the queue. Look at you, Michelle. So proud of how far you come. Thank you, homie. Don't worry, we are only getting started. I plan to be in this for the long run. Ever since I've been little, I've always wanted to do some shit like this, so now that I'm older and I've overcome a lot of, you know, mental blocks or whatever that has stopped me from doing it, which, by the way, I'm going to just tell you this right now. If you want to do streaming, if you want to do things like I'm doing right here, it is 90% just a mental block. As the faster that you just jump into it head first and you just start doing shit, the quicker that you'll get to, like, you know, at any point that you want. Thank you for the prime, Chris. That's so sweet of you. Also, Lucas and Malgal, thank you so much for the follows. You are so sweet. I hope you are having a wonderful night. Also, Jay and Kaboom, thank you so much for the follows as well. And also, thank you for the follow as well, Chris. There are Helldivers wants for Rim. Alright, oh no. Alright, well, we're never gonna see Karimi again, bro. She's gonna be on fucking, what's it called, for the rest of her life? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mega. I hope you're all having a lovely, lovely night. Or day. Whatever time it is for you. I'm gonna be real, like, I don't even know, like, what time of day it is 90% of the time. Hello, Numbat, how you doing? Mental health care is important. Totally agreed, Hobbit. I think, like, one of the biggest things that people, like, neglect is, like, their mental health. And that's why I always, like, try to preach, like, you know, like, I think, like, people's time is, like, one of the most important, like, resources that you can give. And, like, I'm always, like, super appreciative that people do give me their time. And that's why, like, and at the end of all my streams and, like, my videos, I try to say, like, thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back, which is your time. Because it is truly the only thing you cannot get back. You spend time, and that is, like, the ultimate resource that you can give to anyone. And the fact that, like, y'all, like, sit here and hang out with me and, like, you know, chat with me and send me a message and shit like that, I think it's, like, one of the biggest honors you can have as a streamer. Which is why I get so confused when I see, like, other streamers, like, neglect people and shit like that. And, like, view their viewers as just like a random person. I don't know. I don't think I could ever get to that point. I've had people that are like, haha, Michelle, don't forget me when you get big or whatever, but I'm like, I quite literally, I don't think I could ever do that.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world.
How
Use
close
an
are we
operation
to
and strike.
Riga? I'll do another one real quick.
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
I really don't want to do a fucking evacuate high value assets, mainly because they just take so long. Like, Goblin, thank you so much for the follow, and Capri, thank you so much for the follow as well. You are so sweet. Does that mean we will have Granny Michelle diving with us? Unironically, Shrimpy, like, probably. I'm not joking. As long as I, like, physically have the capability to stream and do shit like this, I see myself doing this for a very long time.
Hellpod Prime.
I'm giving you my time right now. Thank you so much, Eli. Sometimes I feel like I'm not even, like, deserving of people's times or whatever, but, like, you know, I'm still appreciative. So very happy. Thank you. Actually, you know what? Let's do the expendable loadout. That'll be fun. Actually, I don't want to use the spear, maybe. Yeah. I'll use spear. I'll do like a 380. That'd be silly. There we go. I'm actually one of the counselors for the 65 Flame Breathers and Helldivers. Oh, that's cool. Hope y'all have fun doing that. And also, thank you for the rose on... What is that? Is that a cat? I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how TikTok works, dog. Thank you so much, then. I also need more Helldivers too, friends. Well, again, if you want to hang out in my Discord, bro, there's tons of people on my Discord that love just hanging out and chilling. I try to make my Discord like a super, like, you know, chill place for pretty much anyone of any demographic or background. We're fully supportive of, like, you know, anyone. And if anyone's not, let me know immediately. I will fucking banish them to the Shadow Realm. I do not play around with that shit. Depending on, like, who it is or whatever, if it's like a, you know, accident or whatever, I'll give them like a second chance or whatever. Like, for example, like, let's say, like, you know, like something gets taken like out of context or whatever, you know, I'd be like, all right, like, look, you know, let's keep a, you know, let's try to be chill, make sure we don't let that slip up again or whatever, you know. But like actual hate to people, actual like, you know, prejudice and any of that, no, immediate ban. That is like how you speedrun getting banned. I do not take that shit whatsoever. Yo, holy shit, rules, bro. Dude. That's so sweet of you, bro. Thank you so much for the 100 super chat, man. Again, I do not deserve the kindness that you show me, man. But, like, unironically, like, chill the fuck out, dog. Like, chill. That is an insane amount of money, homie. Please take care of yourself first and foremost before you give stupid cat girls money online. Reload. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Krieger. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, even though the spear is, like, not really, like, as, like, efficient as, like, the recoil is, the spear is, like, one of my massive, like, guilty pleasures in Helldivers. Like, I'm such a fan of, like, the javelin from, like, the COD games or whatever, or, like, Battlefield. And just seeing, like, the missile just, like, go up and then just, you know, crash back down is just so satisfying to me, man. Maybe you go, girl. Thank you so much for the... Is that a pin? Is that a corgi? Dude, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how TikTok works. I should really, like, look it up one day, like, what all that shit means. Like... Have a sub, that's a great thing to first hear on the stream. I don't even know what I said, I'm gonna be real. 90% of the time, like, I just say shit, and then it's just kind of just, like, my personality just kind of vomiting. And then I'm like, wait, what did I say? Like... I miss all the different snipers in Battlefield. Genuinely same, bro. I miss my gold magnum and my fucking, Oh. How curious. Oh. Fucking later, dude. I think I'm just gonna burn that real quick. That'll be good. Same, Michelle, I love the spear too. Yeah, no, it's like... It's just like a guilty pleasure. Like, I genuinely think that, like, they're just, like, the recoilless is just better in almost every case, you know? Like, as long as you aim just, like, a slight, you know, slightly. But, man, like, I don't know. It just feels so good. Massive guilty pleasure for me. Yep. My longest shot was 2,000 meters away. I think my longest shot was like 1,200, 1,300, around there. I have to go back on, like, look at Battlefield. Like a light switch.
Reloaded.
It's about not tolerating the hateful bullshit in chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I do not tolerate that shit whatsoever. Like, look, man, I understand, you know, when people are younger, you know, they be edgy and shit like that. Look, man, I get that, right? I played COD games, I played fucking, you know, fighting games or whatever. I know how people can be, right? I myself am not really, you know, in that group whatsoever, but, like, you know, I think, like, you know, if you grow up, sure, it's not going to excuse, like, you know, saying horrible bullshit in the past or whatever, but, like, I am a type of person where, like, I would rather someone have, like, you know, learn from their mistakes and become better than just stay the same and keep being horrible and, like, awful. You know what I mean? I like when people, like, have redemption stories and they see, like, why the shit that they did was horrible and bad and disgusting, and then getting better from it, you know? That's why I'm a big fan of, like, you know, reformity, like, programs and shit like that. Especially considering, like, my dad was, like, in one or whatever, and he came out, like, a much better man. At least for a time, or whatever, but yeah. I really like, you know, giving people a good second chance and, like, giving them the help that they need or whatever to become better. Stuff like that. Yep. Yep. Live and learn. I like being there for people too. Yeah, I totally agree. curious.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
100, but oh fuck, I didn't fucking, I wasn't looking at chat. I just wasted a spear rocket like a moron. 100 bucks. Yeah, dude, fucking Rules is like fucking, and so many other people have been like so like kind to me, man. Legitimately, I do not deserve like even a fraction of like the shit that they helped me out with. Genuinely. Thank you for the head pat. I wish we had medic options past the stim pistol. I mean, I would like more medic type options, but I think I am against like auto healing type medic options. Like, I don't want like a medic guard dog. I want like more options that feel like skillful and like good and rewarding and shit. Cause like when I see like someone that's good with the stim pistol, I'm like, okay, that person is good with the stim pistol, you know? Like, I have this dude that comes into my stream sometimes. His name is Guy. That dude is like a demon with a stim pistol. Like, he deadass, he drives around with the car, and then he swaps seats and will like nail you with the stim rocket from like, or a stim pistol shot from like across the map. It's kind of scary. Like,
Requesting sentry.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
there we go. We did Uber charge on Helldivers. Imagine, dude. Like, could you imagine, like, unironically just rolling up with the fucking Uber charge? Yeah, someone with the medic gun just like, I am, or the fucking the minigun, like, I am bulletproof. Like, that'd be so cool. Sterilizer, but stim spray would be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think at that point we should just have a, I forget the name of the fucking repair tool or whatever from Helldivers 1, where it could do vehicles as well. But like, I'm kind of against having like, you know, repair type shit in this game, because like in Helldivers 1 it made a lot more sense as like everyone was together, you know, you all shared like one screen and everything. But in Helldivers 2 it's like a completely different game. There we go. There we go. A welding tool repair for vehicles would be great. Kind of. I think, like, especially now that, like, how powerful the vehicles are, I don't really feel like we need a repair tool or whatever, or even, like, a resupply, like, thing or whatever, because, like, the mechs are kind of supposed to be, like, a tool that you use for, like, a momentary, like, you know, power, like, boost or whatever, and then you kind of, like, you know, wait for the cooldown and shit. Kind of like an ultimate in a video game, you know? I feel like if we had like 24/7 access to the mechs or whatever, and like they were just like always there, like it might be a little bit too much. Like, it would totally be fun, I totally agree with that, but like there wouldn't really be any other reason, like, you know, in the game to use other bullshit than that. Assuming we had like, you know, repair kits and like, you know, other things like that for the mechs. Yep. Idea for a hacking tool or something that makes terminals load faster. Ooh, a hacking tool would be really, really cool. But like, how would it work for like, you know, other like factions or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I could understand like Illuminate, you know, you jam their fucking weapons, or you jam like, you know, other bullshit as well. I know you mentioned like, you know, doing things faster or whatever, but like, I'm imagining something that like, you know, would also work for, you know, other factions as well.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I feel like we should at least be able to bring multiple mechs again. I mean, maybe. My problem with that oops is like it would be fun, it'd be cool, but like imagine, for example, like with the mechs right now, if you play like properly with them, you can survive in the mech for like their entire lifeline almost and still have some ammo and like, you know, be able to call in another one as soon as you get done with another one. So like if you're able to just chain them over and over and over and over, you're kind of just constantly having god mode on or whatever. And I feel like that'd be a little bit too strong. Because like I do love mechs, you know, I'm a massive like mecha game player. I need to turn fucking lights off, bro. Okay. But like I feel like Helldivers is always meant to be more of a like, you know, run around type of game. It's not really meant to be more of a, you know, vehicle type game. Would it be absolutely fun and awesome? 1,000 billion, 10,000 bajillion% agree. Like, if you're telling me that I could, like, constantly be in BT and, like, you know, have Titanfall 2 fucking jump jets and Helldivers, bro, I would fucking kiss you on the lips, bro. Like, I would love that shit, bro. Like, but, like, Helldivers and, like, Titanfall are two completely different games, you know what I mean?
Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
A lot of the times, like, people will have ideas like that, and it's like, okay, you probably could do that, but should you do that, you know? Like, where do we draw the line on what is good for the game versus what would be fun for the game, you know? And I do think that, you know, we have had decisions in the game that where fun should have, you know, trumped, what's it called? Good for the game, just to kind of make the game feel better. But I think, you know, also having plenty of decisions that is more good for the game rather than fun for the game is ultimately better as well. Don't give us multiple mechs, give us the ability to customize them so we can pick and choose the arms. I kind of agree on that, I'm not gonna lie. I think personally, Max, if I were to make it, right, like if I was a developer, what I would do is I would give players the ability to, you know, customize your mechs in any way, shape, or form with the arms, but keep the ammo, like, limited. I think the ammo should be the thing that limits your capabilities on a mech, you know? I don't think, like, the health should really be too much of a concern. As long as the cooldown still remains, like, pretty high like it is right now, I think the ammo and being able to use that ammo, like, well, is what should be, what's it called? That should be, like, what is, like, the skill, quote-unquote, of the mechs. Because the thing about mechs, before they even got buffed, a really good mech player versus a bad mech player, like, it didn't matter, like, if you died instantaneously or you lived. The people that were actually good with the mechs and could aim and actually, like, made mileage out of their ammo were the ones that were able to make that, like, thing still be overpowered, even though they were, like, made of cardboard, essentially, you know? And it's still the same here, like, whenever they're buffed. If you're not good at, like, you know, firing with the mech, and you're not good at, you know, managing your ammo and shit, you're still not going to really have that much use out of the mech in general. Have experimented with, sounds like it is very good. Yeah, no, I played with it. It's very, very good. Very fun. Yep.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer.
That's the need for Halpod repair based stratagems for mechs. So I personally don't think that we need that. I think that like the mechs are already insanely overpowered just like as they are right now. Like if you have any like sense of, you know, ability to aim, just in general. And I mean, again, I play on controller on PC, you know what I mean? Like I'm notoriously someone who is not very good at aiming. So I feel like if I can do it, I feel like most people are able to do it, right? So I feel like if we made the mechs like able to be like rearmed really easily or like repaired, like what would be the point of ever using any other stratagem? You know what I mean? Because like it's not like the tank that where it has like a very, you know, set like angle of where you can shoot, you know what I mean? You're able to look 360 degrees, you know, up and down and shit like that, you know? And you can still have 3 other whole stratagems with that. Like, in my honest opinion, I think that the mechs are better being where they are right now. Like, they're still insanely powerful. You're able to basically take on everything in the game with, like, relative ease, but they're limited. So, like, you know, you lose it or you die, then, you know, you can hop on a different fucking, you know, or hop out and then, you know, use your other weapons for like 3, 4, 5 minutes or whatever until you get another one, and then boom. Do that, and then... That'd be silly. There we go. My problem is actually the medium armor in the tank. I'm gonna be real, homie. Like, I've heard so many people that they say, like, the medium armor on the tank is, like, so bad or whatever, and, like, it should have heavier armor. I personally disagree. I feel like that tank is, like, one of the most powerful stratagems in the entire game. I have a guide on my channel for, you know, if anyone's interested about the tank. I genuinely feel like the tank is the most overpowered, insane stratagem in the entire game, and it's not even close. The damage and the power of the tank is quite literally unmatched. That thing can do insane, ludicrous things if you understand how to use it properly. But that's the thing. You have to understand how to use it. And that's where the skill comes in with the tank. It is the biggest skill floor and, like, skill stealing stratagem in the entire game. But the thing is, it is completely reliant on other people. So, like, if you don't have a good driver or you don't have a good gunner or people that can defend on the sides or whatever, the usefulness drops exponentially. I'm missing so many rockets on this thing. There we go. Yeah, like, so for example, right? Like, if I were to have shot the shield and then landed a rocket on its joint, I could one-shot that thing. Fuck, I missed again. There you go, like that. I wasted like 5 or 6 rockets or whatever on the previous one, but imagine if I didn't, you know what I mean? And that's why I'm saying, like, the skill with the mech or whatever is, like, you know, being able to actually land that shot. And, like, I don't really have to be scared of anything right now. I'm basically just activating God mode, you know? Like, I don't have to be scared whatsoever. I could just quite literally walk around and not care. And that's why I think the mechs are, like, insanely good. Also, thank you for the follow earlier, Hunter. I forgot to say that. It'd be nice if I can find people to actually use the thing with me. Vernola, homie, if you want to, my Discord, we have plenty of people that are, like, actually, like, really, really good at the game. And, like, they're not toxic, you know, they are very silly, they run tons of cool bullshit, you know? Like, I gas up my Discord all the time because I genuinely, like, think that my Discord is, like, awesome and, like, full of awesome people, you know? So, like, if you want, like, chill, like, nice, awesome people to, like, hang out with and, like, you know, run shit with or whatever, or, like, you know, you just have, like, questions or you want to, like, you know, just meet new people, you know, invite is totally there. Why do you keep popping up every 2 videos? I upload a lot. I apologize, Iraq. I imagine Michelle is a 300-pound guy with a voice changer. No, it's actually true. It's 100% true. Yep. I have a massive... Actually, I have a Big Mac that's laying on my belly right now.
Have a taste of democracy.
Heavy on my position. Tagging map.
Embodying? Yeah.
Thank you.
Squids.
That makes it hotter. Alright, bro. Come on, pack it in, dog. Like, pack it in, pack it in.
Calling down a support weapon.
Found something.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point. Objective located southwest. Tactical asset nearby. Objective located southwest.
Lightning strike. Yeah, so like, for example, right? I was able to use this mech for like multiple different areas, and I missed a lot of bullets with it. I didn't even play like anywhere remotely like good with it. Yeah, super credits. And we were able to do like multiple objectives with it with like quite literally zero hassle or trouble whatsoever.
Found something.
Package acquired.
Yep.
Sentry. Requesting sentry.
Can't fucking see.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Throwing grenade.
And like I can just call it another exosuit like here in like 2 seconds, you know? And it's just like not even like an issue.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yep. But yeah, like now I'm in another exosuit and it's I basically just have God mode on now. Like,
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
can I join after? We have a queue system on Twitch if you want to join, Racer. But like hopefully y'all see what I mean by like I think the mechs are like genuinely overpowered or whatever. Like, do I think they need a nerf? No, I feel like they're fine right now. I feel like they're the thing that makes them a skill like still somewhat like skillful is the ammo. You know what I mean? If you're not good with your ammo and you waste all your ammo, you're not gonna have like, you know, any of your or you're not gonna really have as much, you know, impact as someone else that's better with the ammo. And I feel like that's fine.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
Your hugs are free, but are they vegan?
This is Pelican 1. I have
Maybe.
visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Me personally, I eat too much fucking... I like burgers and shit too much, bro. And like steaks. And chicken. Could never be vegan.
Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
D10? Yeah, I pretty much only play on D10, Sonic. What's your Twitch? It's the same as on there.
That will teach the Illuminate to challenge Super Earth.
My wife thinks streamers are really overweight, fat guys using voice synthesizers hiding behind girly avatars. It's true. Even the IRL streamers. Truly. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Rock. Hello there, hello. Thank you for the follow as well, Spoon.
Zero friendly fire incidents? This is a sort of statistical anomaly unwelcome.
Alright, last mission.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Shit, let's go over here. The VTuber friend of mine on her stream last night, she played a lot of VR chat and heard voice changers a lot. There's gonna what people think. So I personally, I've been able, I can tell pretty easily if someone is. But like, I don't really comment about it or whatever. Because like, if they're using a voice changer and it makes them feel, you know, either like, you know, let's say they're like, you know, M to F or F to M or whatever. If it makes them feel like more masculine or more, you know, feminine or whatever, look, man, I'm not gonna, it's not my place to like say some bullshit. I think like whatever makes you as a person feel better, that's perfectly fine. I am a very like big firm believer that a person can be the best version of themselves whenever they feel like comfortable in their own skin. That's just me though. Like, I am just a random motherfucker on the internet. It is not my place to judge. Like... There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I followed you on Twitch. You don't have to follow me. It's just, what's it called? You just do !Q join. It says it in the pinned comment on Twitch. Yeah, you're not required at all to follow me to be able to join. I don't really like doing any of that bullshit. But yeah, we just have a queue system, and it's first come, first serve.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Requesting jetpack.
Hello, Reklar. How you doing?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a walker.
What's the name of the song? It is called Always the Same.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
There we go.
Launching orbital. Outpost destroyed.
There we go.
Found something. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Ah, damn.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Monk.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, hello. Ow. My everything. Boom, boom. There we go. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Shanna.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
For prosperity!
There we go.
Outpost destroyed.
Bro, this is making me want to boot up Helldivers team right now. Feel free, man. Go have a good time. Damn. Ow.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm on it.
Weaponry.
Oh, access code, where are you?
I'm on it.
Does destroying the exospires actually reduce the class of the exostorm and prevent the planet from getting vanished? Honestly, I couldn't answer that. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea. Whenever that content came out, I was more focused on the appropriators and like how to defeat them and making guides for that rather than the actual exospire.
Making
There we go.
progress.
There we go. How much is left of this operation? This is the last one.
Objective nearby.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Bar.
Back inbound.
Which armor do you think will be in the Warhammer Warbond? And so I think it's going to be the Krieg, the Cadian, or like the general, like, you know, Cadian, like, guardsman armor or whatever. Or like some type of, you know, similar, like, thing to that.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Or like the Commissar armor. I feel like the Commissar armor is very, very likely to be in there. Because people love those Commissar type helmets or whatever. I personally, I don't really care too much for them. But like, I know a lot of people love them. So I would be very, very surprised if we didn't get something similar to that.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapons.
Okay, so I gotta get on in like 30 minutes. I I mean, I'm gonna be real. All we have to do is grab this access code and then shoot down the overship, and then we're out, pretty much. Like, so I'd say it's probably like, you know, 10 minutes at most, if even. Hello, Biggie Cheese. How you doing?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, but I think guns are the las rifles. We're probably gonna get a las rifle. There's a massive chance we're gonna get a las rifle, and then probably some type of bolter. I would be very, very surprised if we didn't get a las rifle or a bolter.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Yeah. I'm drawing a damn silhouette around the enemy.
I'm on it.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters. Enemy elite. West, 50 meters. Requesting advanced weapons.
Here, you have fun with that.
Democracy delivered.
Reloading.
There you go.
I'm on it.
I'm doing good, thanks. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of chilling out right now. Just playing with viewers. Having a good old time. Just vibing out.
Mag.
Oh. There we go.
I'm on it.
Ow.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Freedom forever.
Bro, are you still fucking hitting the thing over here? Calm down. There it is.
One step closer to mission completion. Sentry, southeast.
There we go. Alright, time to go to the overship. You know you can just take the overship down with the tank? Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Did they not patch that, though?
Found something.
Supplies.
I really hate it when people are hoping for things that are like Space Marines instead of for humans. Like, come on and respawn with your hopes. I mean, I think it'd be cool if we got Space Marine things or whatever, but like, you know, totally agree with you. Like, I don't think, like, you know, we should really expect things like that, you know?
Illuminate, west, 100 meters. Engage.
Calling down supplies.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
Requesting walker.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you. There we go. Hope you have a good day. This goes to everyone else as well. Thank you so much, Biggie Cheese. I hope you have a wonderful time, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Have a taste of democracy.
Hey, local troops forces here for a mandatory surprise inspection. Hello, Patrick. How you doing?
Reinforcing.
They patched that? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been lodged.
Our Miss Michelle's gonna kick a lot of butt and look great. Well, doing it. Hope you're doing wonderful so far. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're just hanging out right now.
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, bonk.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
There we go. Hello, Chips. How you doing? Thank you as well for the follow. Hey everyone, hello designer, how you doing? Will we fight bugs? I wouldn't mind doing bugs next round. We did a Illuminate and Automaton so far, so I don't see why not.
Calling down a
Requesting
sentry.
tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Hi Michelle, this time I caught a stream when I'm home. Well, hey, what's up dude, how you doing? Pew pew pew.
Engaging terminal.
9, 9, 6, 5, 3. Yoink.
I'm on it.
Thank you for follow, Valerie's pardon. The fucking bug that I hate. Dude, that's me with cars, bro. I hate the cars in this game. Like the random civilian cars that just blow up whenever you go near them. I mean, realistically, it's because like an enemy is like shooting them and shit like that. But like, oh my god, bleh. Annoying. That's like one of the only things that like actually annoys me in this game. Like,
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
fucking eyes, bro.
I got the terminal.
East. 300 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Engaging
Bum,
terminal.
bum, 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 bum.
Outpost destroyed.
No, you don't. Fuck off. Thank you for a follow, by the way, Raven. Gaming while listening to the stream. Hell yeah, that's up. You're having a wonderful time gaming. Hunters are really the only enemy that can get me tilted in this game, though. I know a lot of people. Actually, you know what? I should make a short on that. Because you can kind of like do this like parry type mechanic on them or whatever, where like whenever they're jumping towards you, if you melee them, you can melee them out of the air. It's pretty sick.
Southwest. Far.
Requesting sentry.
I feel like that would probably be a really, really good short. And it's like, most people already know that, I imagine. But like, you know, why not just spread the information to as many people as possible, you know?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Backpack inbound.
I'm on it.
Oh shit. I didn't see that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Gonna go now and like the sequel, so yes, I'm a fan of it. Take care, Chips. Thank you again for the follow, homie. You have a wonderful evening. Oh. Whee! I love the rain right now, dude. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Calling down fortifications.
This would be huge in placement value right here. Hello?
Have a taste of democracy.
There you go. Very nice.
I'm on the terminal.
Oh. I never slapped a bug leaping into my arms to rip me to shreds. Oh.
No driver left behind.
I'm on it.
A little bit more left.
I'm on it.
A little bit more left. I'm down.
I'm on it.
Ew, you're stinky. Why?
There we go. That should be perfect. Ow. If we hit it, we should be able to instantly take it out and not worry about it. There we go. And that should be right on the money shot. And... wait. Yeah. Boom. There you go. Oh wait. Never mind, it was just barely out of the money shot. Unfortunate. There you go. Yeah, if you actually hit that little hole, you can one-shot it. I mean, well, you have to get through the shield, obviously. But, like, once you get through the shield, then you can one-shot it.
I got the terminal.
There you go. Relatively new to Helldivers, to highest dive I have with C5 with the full team. Well, lucky for you, I'm actually in the midst of making a new player guide. That not hit? Fuck. Weird. It was spoken just a second ago. That's so strange. What? Okay. That was really weird looking. What? Actually, yeah, no, it's calling the breakthrough. Excuse me. If you could introduce a fourth enemy into the galactic north, which enemy would you choose? I personally would love to have like a more like human faction or whatever, like a chaos divers or some shit like that, or like, you know, deserters. Like we already have automatons or whatever, yeah, but something that's like more resembling like us or whatever, you know. I think that'd be really, really fun. I think like there are definitely like better ideas that we can do, but just something I think would be really fun and cool, just my personal opinion. I'd like to see like chaos type people or whatever. But there's definitely other plenty of like other cool ideas that people have had.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
I think like another like alien type faction would be really, really cool.
Right outpost.
Busting through like the Kool-Aid man. X gonna give it to you, what? It could be like a random event faction where you have to occasionally have to quell a rebellion. Yeah, something like that. I think it'd be cool because like giving them the ability to have what's it called? Giving them the ability to like, you know, use like, you know, stratagems as well, and then being able to kill them and shit like that as well would be really, really cool. Hello, Ministry of Truth. How you doing, homie?
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Holy fuck, bro. You die? Thank you. Punk.
Objective reinforcement. On my way. Engage.
Oh. Got him.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Punk. 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 Didn't know you could shield bash shitty walls. Yep. It has enough demo force to destroy walls. It's really, really good.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Kool-Aid manufacture would be cool, clipping through the walls, especially. New faction reveal. 500 fucking flesh mobs.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yeah, no, the cool thing about, like, Helldivers is, like, if they did want to introduce a third, or, like, a fourth faction, they can really go in, like, any direction they wanted to, you know? Like, there's so many good ideas, like, you know, all around the board.
Mission map updated.
Calling down a support weapon.
Pop out real quick. Fuck.
Requesting orbital.
Countdown
There you go.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget.
Are you winning, Michelle? Yeah, we are winning. Ewok planets? Bro. Oh my god, Stan. How is your name?
Extraction complete.
Satcha, okay. So, dude, have you ever played, what's it called? Battlefront? Like Star Wars Battlefront or Battlefront 2, where they had, like, the Ewok hunt or whatever? Oh my god, dude. Ewok hunt, bro? That shit will give you nightmares. Like... Ewok hunt, baby. Dude, Ewok hunt was fire. Shit is a horror game, yeah. Just chilling out, running for your life, and then all of a sudden you see this furry little teddy bear just fucking jumping out of the woods at you. Like... do you think the controversial Hiveguard armor buff could have worked better if they had their own enemy that showed up on the higher difficulties like the Alpha Commander? My personal opinion, Swinda, I don't care if the Hiveguard is light, medium, or heavy armor. I think that enemy is just, like, in general, very boring. I feel like it needs just a total rework. Like, it quite literally does nothing. Like, it just sits there and then just, like, huddles down, and even when it huddles down, you can still shoot them in, like, their little spot. Like, they don't really do anything, you know what I mean?
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Like, even the most, like, quote-unquote generic, like, what's it called? Even the most, like, generic, like, bug, quote-unquote, which is, I would say, like, besides, like, the Scavenger, is the Warrior, right? But the ones that the Alpha Commanders, call in, those are, like, way faster, so that's, like, their gimmick. It's, like, they're normal bugs, but they're, like, really fast and relentless, you know? The Hiveguards, like, do nothing. Even, like, it doesn't matter if you made them light pen, medium pen, heavy pen. They still just don't do anything. They just sit there, you know? So I feel like a total rework of that, like, enemy is, like, what I would do personally. Dude, I should just, like, hire someone to, like, fucking get, like, a bunch of, recordings of, like, opinions and shit that I say and make them into shorts. Yo, Quacks, be like, be the short man for me, thanks. But yeah, like if I were to rework that enemy without like, you know, making it to where they take like, you know, because the thing is, they could totally like just redesign that enemy from the ground up. But the problem is like it takes a lot of development time. And do we really want to spend precious development time working on the Hive Guard when we could work on like more important things? You know what I mean? So like if I were to redesign that enemy with like what they already have in game, like try to make the most of it, you know, without trying to take an obscenely large amount of time. What I would do is I would make it to where the like they try to like run in front of the like their teammates or whatever and like defend them and shit like that and like slowly like push with them or whatever, you know, kind of make like a phalanx, if that makes sense.
You're here.
Yeah.
The galaxy awaits
All
your
right.
salvation.
Time to get in new peeps. Just got DaVinci Resolve. Would give me practice learning the damn software as well. Yeah. I mean, hey, bro, you're more than welcome to fucking clip me and upload it yourself. I genuinely don't care. Alright, Hydro, Point of View, Rubber Band Man. Can we do bots? Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Drink water, you
Alright, so,
bitch.
Hydro, Point of View, and Rubber Band Man, if y'all haven't added me already, I see that you've added me, Hydro. But, make sure you let me know what your name is, so I can, get you in here easily and quickly. There you go. Which word bonds would you recommend? Always confused in the past ones to try out. There's lots of different ones that you can try out that are actually like, well, actually, let me ask you this question, Chris. Do you prefer more fun, or do you want like meta, like things that like are going to carry you and like be efficient or whatever? Like if I gave you the choice of having like, you know, a gun that is super like, you know, amazing, like the stats are absolutely amazing on it, but it looked like shit. Would you pick that gun, or would you pick the fucking, you know, the super clean looking, nice looking gun that has like engravings and shit on it and, you know? Again, Rubber Band Man and Point of View, if y'all are on, please let me know what your name are so I can invite you.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's
Fun always. I'm not one to care about meta. Alright, so you have a lot more options to choose for fun. So, if you, for example, if you love, you know, bullet hosey type weapons, the latest one is pretty good. You also have, you know, 2 really powerful mechs. A lot of the past ones, if you want more, like if you want like a minigun or whatever, yeah, the Python Commandos, they have some pretty fun shit. I wouldn't say like a lot of these are particularly like amazing. Like for example, the defoliation tool, not very good, but it's fun. The 1-2, also not like incredibly good. It has a few problems with like ammo economy and such like that and ergonomics, but it's a cool thematic weapon, very fun. Hot Dog is pretty good as well, if you want to have it as like a backup to like the sterilizer and such. Control Group, in my opinion, I think the Control Group is one of the most like fun and interesting war bonds. The Epoch is very silly and very good. The Variable is very silly to fuck around with. The Laser Sentry is okay at best. I personally wouldn't like, you know, recommend it over a different like Sentry. I feel like you'll get a lot more leverage with other Sentries in the game. The Warp Pack is just insanely like fun for traversing around and such like that. You can also telefrag people, just pretty cool. Skip me? Alright. Alright, last call for Rubber Band if you are alive. I'm Cythera 3-4. Okay. We'll skip you, dude. Force of Law can be pretty fun with the De-Escalator and the Zappy Guard Dog for arc builds. If you want to LARP as a cowboy, Borderline Justice is very fun. Servants of Freedom has some pretty fun, interesting items as well, mainly with the Ultimatum and the what's it called? Double-edged sickle. the Hell Bomb is just also like a very, very, very good stratagem. Like you can call that in and just run and just murder shit. Super, super good. All right, it looks like he is not alive right now. So we're going to skip both of them. All right. So Zombie and Rylus, is that how you say your name? That is her name. All right. There you are. Forsaken King. All right, I got you. Thank you for following Valerie Creek's one. Yeah, as to answer the rest of your question, Chris, where were we left off on? Dust Devils is also a pretty good one. Just all around has really fun items. The Expendable Napalm, I think, is actually super sleeper if you know how to, like, fuck around with it and use it. You can actually get some really good mileage out of it. Solo Silo is just a factually really, really good weapon. For pretty much any content they bring it into, except for, like, maybe cities or whatever. The Acclimated, or the Desert Stormer passive on the armor is also incredibly underrated. Coyote, a lot of people still hate on it, but I think, like, if you understand how incendiary damage works, and you prioritize, like, you know, letting the dot do a lot of the damage, you'll still get a lot of mileage and have fun with it. The ODST one is cool for LARPing, but, like, there are better options that you could pick, especially for 1,500 super credits. Urban Legends, it's okay. I'm not really the biggest fan of Urban Legends. You do get the really, really good armor passive with Siege Ready, but you could also get that from the store. I don't really care for the Stun Lance personally. The Directional Shield does have some potential, but I think it personally needs a buff. The Flame Sentry as well does have really good potential, but right now it has a bug to where if they're close to it, they can't be lit on fire, which is really, really annoying. And the Anti-Tank Emplacement is pretty good as well. Truth Enforcers is pretty good for LARPing. Reprimand is pretty fun as well. Chemical Agents is okay. You get the Stim Pistol. You know, you get the... unless you're like a freak about build optimization and having fun with builds, I wouldn't really personally get this one. Freedom's Flame has a couple of decent options as well for fire. Again, if you want to LARP with fire or whatever and you really like using fire, that's pretty good. Viper Commandos. This one's okay, personally. Like, you know, you do have, like, the Liberator Carbine, and the Liberator Carbine is pretty good, but, like, you know, it's just faster fire rate Liberator, essentially. So, if you don't really like the Liberator, you probably won't really like the Carbine. You do get the Bushwhacker, which I think the Bushwhacker is a very underrated secondary. And, look, man, I don't care what people say about the throwing knives. I think they're, like... I've never had a point in my life where I've ever played Helldivers 2, even while doing stealth, and keep in mind, I made a whole stealth guide. I've never had a moment where I'm like, oh my god, a throwing knife would be so much better here. Like, I've never had that moment whatsoever. Anytime, like, I've heard someone say, like, oh, but you could use the knife and it makes absolutely no sound, but the suppressed weapons make a little bit of sound if you're close. Look, dude, I'm just gonna back up, like, maybe 5 to 10 feet and not, like, have them be heard or whatever. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I'm not gonna walk up to a fucking enemy and then bank on my fucking throwing knife actually throwing in the correct way and then hitting an enemy. You know what I mean? Polar Patriots is really, really underrated for just, like, good guns and such. Like, the, Tenderizer is just very solid. Polar as well, I believe, is also really, really good against, like, specifically, like, the strains of enemies that like to rush you. So things like bugs and such like that, like the Predator strain especially. The Purifier is also super, super good. The only problem with things like the Purifier and the Scorcher, though, is like if enemies do run up on you and you're not careful, you will just accidentally kill yourself. Democratic Detonation is also really, really fun. You know, big explosive weapons, big booms. I usually recommend people get this one as it has like pretty much the best bang for your buck. You know, you get a really powerful primary weapon with the adjudicator. You get thermites. You get a pretty decent armor set with engineering kit, so you just have more throwables. Eruptor's super fun and pretty good. Same with the crossbow. Crossbow's insanely good. And then having the grenade pistol is insane secondary utility. Cutting edge, I feel like most people can kind of skip. It's very fun to have the blitzer, and the arc armor is really fun for arc builds and such like that. The plasma punisher is also insanely, like, really, really fun. And just a good, like, you know, AoE primary weapon. But yeah. And Steeled Veterans is... it's okay. You know, you get, like, you know, some of the best items is basically just the Senator. Like, you can make all these weapons work or whatever, but for the average person, I feel like you're not really going to be able to have that much fun compared to, like, Democratic Detonation or, you know, Exo Experts or something like that, you know? But, like, the bottom line is, like, most weapons in pretty much every war bond, you can make work, you can do some bullshit with them, but it's, like, what's more fun, you know? Yeah. Anyway, homeboy wanted to do bots, so we will do bots. And there we go.
Initiating FTL jump to the
Dominator there, I'm gonna be real, like, Dominator is, like, decent at best or whatever. Like, why, like, waste... with the Dominator, right? You can, like, hit a headshot, right? But, like, there's plenty of other weapons that can do what the Dominator does, but, like, easier and just more efficient, you know? Don't get me wrong, I love the Dominator. It's a super fun weapon. Whenever the game first came out, it was, like, one of the, like, main weapons I used. But, like, we're in a time in Helldivers now where it's, like, the Dominator versus the Sensor. The Dominator versus, like, you know, fucking, like, the Deadeye. The Dominator versus, like, you know, a lot of other, like, really, really good, powerful weapons. But, like, that's not to say that, like, the Dominator is, like, useless. You could still use it and, you know, have fun and vibe out with it. Totally within your power to do. It's not like it's bad, it's just, you know, in my opinion, there are more fun and better options. There we go. Tenderizer, don't you mean the Armory BR-55 battle rifle? It for real. I'll still run Dominator on the books for fun. Yeah, and like, for example, you know, .exe, like, you're still able to do shit with it. It's still fun, you know? But, like, that's the cool thing about, like, Helldivers. It's like, ultimately, it really doesn't matter. You can bring pretty much any weapon anywhere, and, like, with enough, like, elbow grease and, like, sweat and, you know, determination, you can pretty much make anything work anywhere.
This city needs our aid.
Dropping a pin. Firepower. Calling down equipment.
Kaboom. Ow. Thank you for following, by the way, Apollo. Hi, have fun with stream. Thank you, Remy. Have a good one. Thank you for a follow as well, Highs.
Something.
You missed? No, I killed a couple of them. There wasn't that many enemies that were over there.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective complete. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Objective located. Northeast.
Support.
Yeet.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go.
Found something.
Dominator just needs a bigger drum magazine size. 16 slot is not enough. I think that the Dominator needs just more like feel good juice on it. You know what I mean? Like,
Clear the area.
I couldn't really tell you like what the Dominator just absolutely needs, because like I feel like a lot of different like people or a lot of different like suggestions that I've seen are like, yeah, that's pretty good, but I wouldn't do like every single one of them that I've seen.
Objective critical stratagem
Down
available.
support weapon.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Needs more ammo. I don't know. I mean, I've heard some people say ammo. I've heard some people say like, you know, more damage. I've heard people say, you know, just all sorts of other bullshit.
I got the terminal.
And I feel like to a degree, all of them are pretty like right or whatever. As like, it's a weapon that like basically like no one uses anymore. You know.
One step closer to mission completion.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting equipment.
Ow.
Objective critical stratagem no
Yep.
longer available.
For super art.
Calling down objective
You know what? I don't want to kill my teammate right there. There we go.
package acquired. Dropping package.
I mean, bro, Donald, you can speak, dog. Like, you don't need my permission to. Like,
Mission is progressing.
yeah, I know, Max.
Northwest, 100 meters.
For example, you can just go like that, and it'll go there. Ew. Yeah, don't feel like you're backseating. Just do whatever you want, bro. We're all chill around here. No one's gonna yell at you for yapping.
Outpost cleared.
You're well within your comfort zone here. Do not worry.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters.
Ow.
Orbital inbound.
There you go. Yippee. There you go. Got him. Oh shit. There's a fucking minigun right there. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Dinosaurs. That's so sweet of you.
Sub-objective nearby.
Objective located. Southwest, close.
Ready to liberate. Calling down equipment.
pew, 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 pew.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Main objective nearby.
Now, 200 meters.
I hear robots around. Who wants to explode?
Requesting objective equipment.
There's someone that's camping over here by the leveler that I left. Might just murder them real quick and pick that up. Oh. Hey there, remember me? Boom. Thank you for that follow up, by the way, Saurus. Skadoosh.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeet. There we go.
Orbital inbound.
Damn. Top one, like, most useless orbital lasers of my life. There we go.
Their lives were in our hands.
Oops.
Throwing supply beacon.
Completely pointless to shoot that, but, you know. I want to see boom. Explosion.
Location. Never mind. Live.
Fuck. There we go. There we go.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Screw that building in particular. Yeah, for real. Fuck that building.
Southwest. Bot fabricator. Southeast. 100 meters.
Whee.
Main objective near your position.
I would like to blow something up. Nothing is around to murder.
You may proceed to extraction when
Over here.
requesting orbital.
Yes, murder.
Objective located. Northeast.
It's probably gonna hit the building, honestly. Yeah. It's fine.
Requesting advanced.
I mainly just wanted to call in the leveler again anyway.
Requesting sentry.
No. To the extraction. Whee! Leveler is the ultimate fuck you stratagem. I love it. Yeah. It's just 500 fucking pigeons.
Sample collected.
Yeah. Is it raining? A little bit.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Whee. Time to call in the extraction. I gotta use the leveler more. Either I overshoot or I blow myself up. No in between. I'm pretty good at like visualizing the
Calling in extraction.
like radiuses of like weapons and such. Like for example, I was using the airburst rocket earlier in like close range, but like if you just know how the explosion like works for like each of the weapons or whatever, you really don't have to like you could get away with a surprising amount of bullshit. Like, the leveler plus hell bomb equals everything dead. Yeah, pretty much. Just murder central.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeet.
Calling down equipment.
Airburst, one of my favorite support weapons. Oh yeah, I fuck with the airburst. Super fun to use.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I'm out.
Boom.
Requesting air support.
Bro, it's like shooting through his body. What the hell? Wish I could do that. I do like the commando for quick fire missiles. Yeah, the commando is like super like underrated. That's honestly like one of the things I love like talking about the most is like I feel like the best like things for like discussing balance in this game are like the assault rifles and the rocket launchers. They have like just a lot of like really interesting balancing choices about them. Like a lot of people love to shit on the balance of this game, but like there's a lot of weapons where like if you look under the hood and know how like, you know, the weapons work versus like enemies or whatever, it's not just all like black and white, you know?
Get some! Get some!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Affirmative.
What reliable is the recoilless rifle? I mean, recoilless is just gonna be good like no matter what, unless they like nerf the fuck out of it.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Marking extraction. Let's reload.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Budget depleted.
There we go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I hope not. It's in a very good spot right now.
Soon be a shining
To an extent. So like, I don't think they should do it because it would just, you know, make a lot of people pissed off. But like, if they ever wanted to, Infinity, the only problem that I really have with like the rocket launchers is like, pretty much anything that the like spear can do, the recoilless just kind of does better, you know. So one balancing change that I was a pretty big fan of in the CGW mod was they buffed the spear to do 6,500 damage, which basically that means you're able to one-shot like the red bile titans like in the body, which is super super fun. It also means you can two-shot the Vox Vox engines or whatever, like in the like, you know, main body part, or like the like little like head, which is really fun. But they made the recoilless do 22,000 damage, which like that's still enough to like one shot like pretty much everything in the head. So like if you're still just like aiming for the head, you'll be fine. But it makes it to where like, you know, certain angles and certain like body parts or whatever you no longer can like one shot with. which like I think is fair because like they also made it to where in the CGW mod where the high explosive mode on it was like a lot bigger and like a lot more powerful. So it made it to where you sacrificed a little bit of like the damage on the high explosive anti-tank round for the what's it called, for the AoE of the high explosive round. So it made it to where like swapping between them was like actually like, you know, more viable and fun. And I totally support that change.
Automatons were ever technically alive, but they're definitely dead now.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Mission coordinates locked.
Thoughts on assisted reload? I wish that assisted reloads were like more relevant. I wish that like more team play elements interacting with your teammates was like more relevant, you know? Because like we don't really have that many things in the game that are like worth doing in terms of like, you know, like teamwork and shit, you know? I want to use the Dominator against the Appropriators. What support weapons would pair well with it? I personally think that the basic machine gun is one of the best weapons for the Appropriators, as it can deal with literally everything that they throw at you. If you are okay with like the heavy weight of it and you're able to aim it pretty well, the heavy machine gun is even better, but it's a little bit harder to aim or whatever, so. Hot take, you shouldn't have to wear the backpack to perform assisted reloads. That's not a hot take, that is like the most like cold take I've ever heard in my life, and that is incredibly base take, Max. I 1000% agree with you, dog. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Whiskey Hotel. Yep.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I only see assisted reloads that extract when you toss all your support weapons down. Yeah, so in my opinion, right, like, if I were to, like, change Helldivers 2, right, like, I would make it to where, like, doing team actions is way more incentivized, and, because the problem with Helldivers 2 right now, right, is that, like, you can kind of just, like, walk all over the fucking map and not really care. Because, like, technically the spawns are going to make it to where you do get more enemies or whatever if you're, like, away from other people. So that incentivizes team play. But, like, it's really, like, not that big of a deal, as you can just go prone and dodge, like, pretty much all the patrols in the game. So what I would personally do is I would do things that would make it to where team play is, like, more incentivized. Because, you know, I can run away from all my teammates and basically play a solo game and, like, not care and complete the mission pretty much every time. But, like, I feel like the game is way more fun whenever you were, like, walking around together and, like, killing shit. But, like, that might just be me, though.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Requesting air support.
Yeah, I think, like, if we were to make it to where cooperative actions is, like, more incentivized and not, like, mandatory, I'd be 100%, like, okay with that.
Spot outpost.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Liberty dispensed. Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready. Reinforcing.
What's your opinion on the guided grenade? You mean the seeker grenades? The seeker grenades are pretty good if you use them like versus the right enemies. But like the thing is, the seeker grenade has to compete with the giga grenade. The seeker grenade has to compete with, you know, the what's it called, thermites. It has to compete with, you know, shield domes. You know, it has to compete with so many other like really really good helpful like grenades that like it never really sees any use.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
But like you can make a pretty fun build with them. If you run like the supply pack with like, you know, other things that like, you know, target enemies. So it can be pretty fun. If there were simplers interacting with the team member, it'd be done much more. Agreed. I imagine there's a reason like why they haven't done it, and I imagine it's like either coding hell or, you know, some other random bullshit. Hot take, eradicate missions are not hard at all. I don't think really anyone thinks that they're that hard. I think the only like mission that people like legitimately struggle with is like rapid acquisition. And even that's not really that hard. The only one that's like actually like legitimately hard in my opinion is the what's it called? Like Vox Engines ones or whatever. Because, like, with the Vox Engine one, you can't really have, like, everyone bring just, like, silly shit like you can for most, things in the game. Because, like, most missions, you can kind of just bring, like, whatever and not really care. Like, your skill can kind of take you. But for, like, the rapid acquisitions with cyborgs, it can become super unmanageable if you're not, like, on top of a Vox Engine spawns and shit. There we go. Maybe a dedicated class system could help engineer the resupplies and to an extent, but like most people don't really play Helldivers 2 to play like a class game. Most people play Helldivers 2 to kind of have like the variety and shit like that. But there's ways of having variety in the game and like being able to freely choose your class but still incentivize like team play, you know? And it's mainly through like mechanics and, you know, things that like are assisted with, you know, teammates and shit like that. So like for example, right? Like Left 4 Dead is like a really, really, really good example, right? So Left 4 Dead has no class system whatsoever. They but to incentivize people like staying together, you have these enemies that make it to where they will, you know, absolutely like fuck you if you don't have like a teammate, you know? For example, if you get grabbed by like, a hunter or a charger or a smoker or whatever the fuck, right? You're dead, basically. Assuming, like, you know, you're, like, alone and everything. But, like, the thing is that, you know, Helldivers 2 and... what's it called? Left 4 Dead, like, they're two, like, completely, like, different games. So you can't just apply that same formula to it, you know? Also, good luck getting, you know, randoms to fucking stick with you.
upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Am I allowed to rejoin the queue or not? It's kind of like a... I personally don't really care, but like to be nice to people or whatever, I make it to where it's like you play once per queue. So technically no, but like after I get through people, like after I get through everyone in the queue, I kind of just like let anyone join. Oh, yep. I don't know why randoms only do a single mission and leave. I personally like joining SOSs or whatever. So I just leave and then go join another SOS. That's what I usually do. I don't really care about like the medals and such because, you know, I'm already maxed on everything, so I don't really need them.
Launch initiated.
Having an enemy snatcher thing and divers would be cool that they use stratagem against your team so that folks stay together. The problem with that is like it's already been like a staple of the gameplay that, you know, you can kind of like run around the map and do whatever. So if you suddenly change something and make it to where you're forced to stay together, and then also remember that, like, you know, teammates aren't exactly like the smartest, especially like with randoms or whatever. So trying to kind of like, you know, coerce like your teammates to actually like keep on the objective and like do shit in the game would be very, very frustrating. So
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Requesting Tempat. Calling down requesting advanced weapons.
oh shit.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
Random question, are you bilingual? I am not bilingual. At least not fluently bilingual. How do you get down from there? I got you. Like that. I was not looking at my screen. Walk into a fucking mine.
Request approved. Deploying
Calling down a
reinforcements.
support weapon.
Reporting to front. Box. Northeast. 50 meters.
Yeet.
Requesting air support.
Come here, bitch. Boom, 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 boom. Die. There you go. Bro, I cannot hit the eye to save my life. Oh, I'm curious.
Sending in an
There you go.
Heavy. South. Close.
Yeet.
Requesting air support. Heavy. South. Close.
That's an interesting amount of enemies up there. What the hell? I just fucking combusted and died. Ow. I wasn't able to go more right because the building was blocking me. It's unfortunate. I think that missions with a singular objective, players work more together. Maybe an exterminate Hive Lord or something similar. You would think that, but like I guarantee you that there would still be people that would like go off and like do like side objectives and clear other bullshit out.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Monk. Okay, bro. Like- Oh, this guy.
Request approved.
I think big boss battles would actually be cool. Oh, I totally agree. I mean, I feel like if we had like one objective that was like, hey, kill like God, that'd be awesome. Holy fuck, bro. Bro, like, we're just getting like instantly murdered.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Michelle frequently dies. I mean, not really, no. Just we're getting super unlucky with, you know, spawns and everything.
Clear the area.
I think like quite literally like 3 times that we like died back to back there was quite literally like incompletely like not in my control whatsoever.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Let's throw it over there, help out the other dude.
Firing orbital laser.
Ah, unlucky. Got one shot and then bled to death. Thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way, Code.
Request approved.
I just woke up from work. Hell yeah, bro. Hope you had a good rest.
Reporting to the front.
There we go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I guess sometimes the bosses lock on and start murdering. It's not really that. It's so I spawned in. The building was blocking my pathing, so I physically could not move my helipod. And then it landed me on the top of the, what's it called? The arm. Or the leg or whatever. And then the leg instantly killed me whenever I got out. And then I landed again on a, what's it called? On a tank. And before I even had a chance to, like, you know, jump off of it or whatever, it instantly just blew up and threw me into a wall and killed me. I then respawned, went and grabbed the hell bomb, and then a missile was already locked on to, I think, someone else's position there or whatever, and then it just blew me up pretty much instantly. And then, you know, I got hit by a Hulk and then just got shot in the gut and instantly bled to death. But yeah. Thank you for following the Lily Cross. That was brutal. My first time playing Div 10. It's really not that bad.
We will cleanse this galaxy one planet at a time.
We got through it pretty easily with, like, not really any struggle whatsoever. Even when we did get fucking murder there at the end, it's not like, you know, it's not like it really mattered. Like, we still had plenty of lives left and we completed the mission, so. I'm surprised he didn't say anything about what. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Ready? I don't know if that one came through. Let me try it again. Oh, wait. Ah, I've already cracked.
Ready
There you
for
go.
another mission, Helldiver?
There you go. I sent art. I didn't see it. I'll check after streamies. Ah, my nose itchy. Nose itchy. There you go. Alright, it's time to get in new peoples. Okay, so we have wolves, infinity, and does that say Zets? I can't really see because my eyes are dying. There you go. Oh, itchy, thank you. Michelle has a present for you. What's up, homie? Thanks for the game. Of course, anytime. You're more than welcome to queue up, like, on a different stream or, like, later on. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like, you know, that was level 10. It really wasn't that bad, you know? Infinity. Alright, I got you. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifts, bro. That's so sweet of you. Don't feel like you have to do that, Spartan. Don't feel like you have to, like, sub or do anything like that. It's very sweet of you to do that, but don't feel like you have to. Thank you so much, though. I do not deserve your kindness. Infinity. Got you. Going out, thanks for the stream. Take care, Max. Wolves and Zets, if y'all are alive, sound off.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
There we go.
orbital thrusters.
No, I just appreciate you being you. Oh, that's very nice.
Orbit
I mean, I could still
synchronized.
be me without you, you know, subbing. But yeah, thank you. If I leave abruptly, I have a chance to start my game crash. That's perfectly fine. I have a few friends that have, like, their game crashes all the time. We just wait for him to get back in. Don't worry. Get love nerd. Never. Michelle free hugs. Try to take a compliment challenge. Impossible. We're out here giving Michelle the one thing in life we cannot get back, which is our time. Truth? Nuclear. Nuclear truth, even. Holy shit, you're so truthful. It still baffles me, bro. Y'all are, like, way too nice to me, genuinely. Also, just, like, giving gifts. Ah, excuse me. Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much again. Zets, how, are you here, homie? Because I see that you're fighting automatons or whatever. How close are you to finishing? If you're able to shoot a reply. On my way? Alright, let's take your time, dude. Oh. It's weird, he disappeared from me. Hmm. Can you re-invite again? Yeah. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Jill's probably making a Princess Bride type aging machine with her time. Bro, I wish, bro. Rate my drip. Alright, let's look. I fuck with it. I used to use that armor a shit ton. That was like the most, that was the armor I used for a long, long, long time. Alright, we haven't fought the bugs today. We'll go fight bugs. What's most people doing? 700, 1000, 2000, 12, 6, 5000. I'll go here.
This operation is complete.
Initiating FTL
Yeah.
jump to the Gautria system.
Hi, Sky. Pelicans need better nose art.
Jump complete.
I feel like just customization in general would be awesome.
Mission coordinates
Or just
locked.
more customization.
Hellpods prime.
Well, it supports trading systems between players and others too. Like you can take exchange for super credits from medals with other players, or you could trade samples for each other. Kinda. I feel like that one can be a little bit like bad because there's a lot of people that already cheat in Helldivers too. So like it would make it just easier to cheat, you know? Man, make a pelican with you on its nose. If you're a modder, bro, and you're able to do that, fuck yeah, bro, do it. As long as I look stupid. That's my only request. Let's bring the cluster, actually. Actually, no, we'll bring fire. Hella fire. Bring cremator. Should I bring the lumber? That would be quite fire. Make her look insane with the hell bomb. That would be actually pretty fire. I already have a GIF
Launch initiated.
that looks me that looks like me looking insane. How you been? Wants to know everything. I've been alright. I'm pretty tired. I'm currently trying to do like as much like work as I possibly can. I don't think I've had like any resting time within the past like 2 days or 3 days. So like I'm trying to like stay on the grind and shit, because like I think for like 3 or 4 days like last week I just was kind of like not doing much or whatever when I felt like I could be doing a lot more. My body like has a genuine reaction to me like not doing shit. Like if I'm doing fuck all, like I feel like really like bad, and my body kind of just like ugh. I don't know how to explain it, you know? I feel a lot better whenever I'm, you know, working and doing stuff, you know what I mean?
History will remember your deeds this day. Deploying support weapon.
Calling down a war.
I need some of that drive you got. It's a blessing and a curse. Ah, excuse me. Like, for example, I said I'm going to try to get this guide out, by, Wednesday. And, I'm going to try my best. And I said that I would try to do streams in between as well. So, we'll see how that holds up. I'm going to try my absolute hardest, and, like, sleep be damned, I will try to get it out. But, you know, there's only so much that, you know, I can do as one human, you know? But I do not like breaking promises, so I'm going to try my absolute best to get it out. And, like, it's technically, like, if I really wanted to, I could just slap some background footage on it and call it a day. But, like, I like to make, like, my guides, like, visually appealing and, like, you know, nice or whatever. I don't just like sticking face cam up and, you know, background, you know, gameplay. I feel like that's really boring, you know? I like to get, like, good fancy shots with, like, good, you know, graphs and, like, good other bullshit, like, on it to, like, make it actually, like, worth your time. Make it, like, look presentable and, like, professional, you know? Hurry up. Just don't judge yourself too harshly if you can't. I'll order that for you. The curse of perfection. Yeah, basically, yeah. Maybe do a part 1 or part 2 of the guide. I very easily could do that, but to me that just feels like I'm just making another video for the sake of making another video, right? Like, I value people's time, and I like to put, like, the information that I think is both helpful and, like, interesting and good. Like, to be honest, there's already some shit in the guide that I talk about that, like, you probably don't need to know as a new player, but I think it's still, like, you know, helpful to know as a new player. Mainly, like, you know, the philosophy around, like, you know, people kicking if you try to, like, start, like, an extractor or whatever, you know. As I feel like that's something that, like, not a lot of people would mention that is a very real thing. Yeah. There's a few other things in there, like, for example, like, how, like, I think one that's, like, super underrated is how, like, reinforcements work. So if you're not aware, there's a limited, there's like a spawn timer for like how quickly reinforcements can be called in. So if enemies call in reinforcements, right, like around like difficulty 10, you have to wait about like 2 minutes or so for enemies to be able to call in more reinforcements. So for that 2 minutes, you're basically totally free to like go do whatever you want on the map, almost completely uninterrupted, you know? Obviously you'll have patrols and such like that, but it's a very common thing. What you can do is like you have a friend across the map call in a, you know, an attack, and then you can just go do like some other bullshit completely for free.
Outpost cleared. Requesting sentry.
Context gameplay is the most evil stuff I've encountered with with this game. Especially with showing off the chainsword. Ooh. Well, this is getting kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Engaging terminal.
It would help if I can fucking aim. There we go.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Yep. Hey, the automaton's detector tower can sort of override the timer, though. Yeah, so there's plenty of other things in the game that can override that timer. For example, like geological survey or certain other like missions that like are scripted to call in enemies or whatever, like the spread democracy mission as well.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh.
Objective nearby.
There we go. Made the game look so easy. It's really not that bad. Like when like I'm not even like a great player or anything like that. Once you like actually play the game for a while, and you know you understand the mechanics of the game, you'll be a lot like better. I promise you. That's why I always preach that like Helldivers 2 is not really a skill game. It's a knowledge game. Once you understand the knowledge and shit like that, and you capitalize on like you know the things that you learn, the game becomes significantly easier.
Sending in an eagle.
For example, right, like one thing you should do is whenever you're jumping off things, it's better to kind of dolphin dive off, because if you just like walk off, and you're gonna take a lot of like fall damage by breaking your legs, so it's better to kind of like dive off. You're gonna take way less damage and shit. Easy example is like right there. If I were, you know, if it was a little bit higher, I would like hurt my legs and shit. Let me actually find like a location I can do it from easily. I can do it from over there, but like there's a lot of enemies and shit, so. The critter.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Cremator, my beloved. Oh, I love the cremator too.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, I'm better than Miss Hooky. I'm gonna be real though, like, Helldivers is not really a game where, like, being better means that, like, you know, it's just having knowledge or whatever. Like, anyone can do what I do. It's like, it's not really about being better, it's just, hey, can you, like, you know, put your general reticle over this enemy and then press fire in the right spot? Yes? Okay, boom, you're good. Like, it's not really like, you know, someone is better or skilled or whatever, for the most part. Like, if you just know, like, the rock, paper, scissors method, which is, like, what weapon, you know, is good against what thing, at what time, at what part, you know, you're fine. I recently got the Coyote. It's the best gun I've gotten for the Illuminate mechs. If you are struggling with the Illuminate mechs, unironically, try the fucking... I always forget the name of it. The,
At 30 minutes remaining.
the 3-round burst fucking sniper rifle.
Map updated.
How do I always forget the name of it? The one from Killzone. I don't know how I forget the name. But yeah. Because what you can do is you can shoot the eyeball, and then you can shoot the enemy, and you'll basically just murk them every single time. It's quite crazy. Accelerator, thank you. Yeah, the accelerator, unironically, is like really, really good for the appropriators because what you can do is you can shoot the eyeball on them, and then you can shoot the pilot and just absolutely fucking murk them.
Get some! Get some! Fire in the hole!
Alright, we're gonna call in the lumber over here real quick. Very nice. Cremator's SS tier on the appropriators. Personally, I don't really use the cremator on the appropriators because, like, the appropriators, like, if you get close to them, you're just significantly just making yourself, like, you know, weaker and shit. So, like, why get close to them whenever you could just take them out from range and shit? So that's why I think things like, for example, the railgun is a lot better, as the railgun can two-shot, like, both of them. There we go. There we go. Plus, with the railgun, you can still have a backpack, and you can have, like, the AX-52 guard dog. And that will actually, like, you know, basically take care of every single illuminate, like flyer or, like, obtruders or whatever. And you just don't have to, like, worry about anything, really.
Heavy, west, 50 meters.
They're fun. There we go. I still find it funny how the illuminate forklifts die if you blow off both arms. Ace, the funny thing about that is that most enemies die like that. So if an enemy has no way of attacking anymore, then they just die. So for example, like, the illuminate, like, overseers... No, you're worried, Infinity, bro. I was standing there. I knew I was probably gonna get killed. Don't worry. But anyway, like, for example, the overseers, right? If you take away their arm that holds the staff, they just die immediately. Because they no longer have anything to, like, you know, attack you with. They just die.
Tagging location. Cancel that. East.
Guard dog is good, great for handling seekers. You just have to keep it fed. Well, like, the thing is, like, I'll be real. Like, I barely run out of ammo, like, or backup mags for the guard dog, because, like, it is very accurate. It doesn't really waste bullets. It takes most of the enemies out within, like, a couple of shots, you know, and then you get like a ton of fucking mags for it. What's the best weapon to defeat civilians in Thief? What do you mean by that? Asking for a... Yeah. Alright, bro. Chat, get him. That's a bot in the chat right now. We have a bot dweller in the chat. I repeat, a bot dweller. Holy fuck, bro. It's flying fast. Jesus Christ. That motherfucker was flying abnormally fast. Jesus Christ. Yep. Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply. 30 seconds.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
No. Alright.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Fuck him later, dude. Fire.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Firing orbital barrage.
Explosion. Whee. Hurry up.
Countdown initiated.
Very nice.
Stand by for takeoff.
Thank you for a follow, by the way, Lost.
Beginning ascent.
And Taylor, thank you very much. Hope you are having a wonderful day.
Liberty has seen you through.
I occasionally pimp slap sleep, sorry. To keep them in line to stop them from throwing nades at me. I have a clip somewhere, Zenith, where like I randomly just had my sixth sense go off, and I was just sitting there like, wait a minute. And I just dived backwards, and I didn't see the grenade or hear the grenade being thrown or anything like that, but there was a grenade right next to me. And I was just like, something's a little fishy here. But it looked aura as fuck. It looked like I just basically read the future. Third eye type shit, yeah, for real. Hello, X-Class, how you doing? I need water. What's the song? At the top left, you can see it.
Come back. The Terminids you defeated will soon fuel the war effort.
Doing fine, what about you? Doing alright. Just chilling out.
Welcome aboard, Trevor.
My resolution is too low, I can't. Oh, okay. But yeah, it is, it's called Fool. By, what is that? Diet something? Diet Lemon is the band, and it's called Fool.
Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Damn, this called us fool, it's over. Nah, I would never. The purple cape is indeed cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm just happy that we're actually getting, like, you know, more rewards from doing bullshit, you know? Makes, like, the major orders, like, actually, like, more memorable for me. If they keep that streak up, I would be very, very happy. What is it? Eradicate? Alright. Yep. Hello, Katsune. Hey, Dan.
Hellpod launch initiated.
MS Paint, Cape Win. That'd be pretty fire. I mean, you could probably make one pretty easily. Whee! Cape Maker one. That'd be pretty cool. But I already know if people like had like custom capes or whatever, they would put some obscene bullshit on it, so.
Sending down support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification. Calling down a support weapon.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Requesting orbital.
There we go.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
The motherfucker is burning. There we go. Damn. That dude got shot by the rocket.
Request approved.
Thank you for the follow, Billy. See you no more.
Have a taste of democracy! Enforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Hello, Battle Titan. Meet the unbridled force of my massive grenade launcher. Daka Daka type shit. Yeah, boy, you can't run from me. Get your ass back here, boy.
Get some! Get some! Requesting orbital strike. Have a taste of democracy!
There we go.
Requesting fortification.
Yoink. Tap, tap, bam, 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 bam. There you More coming here.
Their lives were in ours.
Reinforcing. Calling down fortification.
Yep.
Calling down a support weapon.
Gonna need some more grenades here in a second. There's some gas there to slow him down. There you go.
Calling down a sentry.
Very nice.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Hurry up. Gas.
One returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside.
Cape Maker would just be Black Ops 2 emblems all over again. Bro, tell me about it, Zenith, bro. Oh my god. What? Dude, the amount of just horrible, cursed fucking Black Ops 2 emblems I saw. Insanity. It's like most lobbies you would just see like some like horrible like racist shit.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Have a taste of democracy!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Ye olden days, no man's land. After a round game chat, oh my god, true. Dude, I would, like, back when I was like younger and shit like that, bro, I like my voice used to be like way more like squeakery. And like, oh my god. Like for reference, I'm 24 now, so I have more of like a woman voice now. But like back when I was like young, bro, oh my god. I was such a fucking gerbil. A little helium huffer? Yeah, basically. I used to get fucking bullied all the time for it too. Squeakery? Yeah. Wonder if they'll finish the platoon system and let us create custom emblems for them. I think it'd be fun, but like it would need to be regulated or whatever, you know?
Always good to have another hero on board. Speed is the essence of war. Well done.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods Prime.
You need some sulfur hexafluoride. Now, you see, the funny thing is, right, it's like I used to, like, want to do, like, voice acting as a career and shit. So, like, I used to do, like, fucking, like, what's it called? I used to, like, try to do, like, voices for, like, more, like, badass, like, female protagonist characters or whatever. And they just naturally sounded like Dami Mommy voices or whatever. So I'd just be, like, fucking, like, super fucking, what's it called? Like dominant sounding or whatever. And that's why I can do the Dami Mommy voice. I don't really like to do it that much because, like, you know, if I were to do it all the time, it would definitely invite certain people, you know what I mean? And I don't really want to, like, be seen as like that. What is it? Blitz, yeah. Yep. Ow. Squeaker plus no wind guard? Yes, Christian. Yes, bro. Bro, Christian just reminded me, bro. Christian just reminded me. So, like, I grew up in, like, not a very, like, rich household, right? Bro, I remember the most cooked moment I've ever had in my entire life. I sat there and I just took off my headset because I like immediately as soon as it happened I knew I was just gonna hear people fucking flaming the shit out of me in game chat. Oh my god, and I just turned off my Xbox for I was so done. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. my fucking like smoke detector like made the beep or whatever, and like I was like talking mad shit as well because I was playing Black Ops 2 Search and Destroy, and like I was just like,
Marking location.
and I just took off my headset and just turned off my fucking Xbox. I was like, yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm done. I've lost. There's just nothing I can do.
Requesting. Freedom requires firepower.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting sentry. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Hey.
Terminate outpost purged.
Beep. Yeah, exactly, Ace. Yeah. Same shit happened to me in Gears too. Oh my god, dude. The players in Gears, like, legit, Gears of War players are fucking ruthless, bro. They will cook you for like any reason whatsoever.
Line of freedom. Extract when ready. Objective near your position.
Gas stains are my favorite for tournaments. Gas stains are great, yeah. I fucking love gas. The ceiling bird chirped at you.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. You may proceed to extraction when ready.
It's an honest mistake not knowing you can swap the batteries. I mean, to an extent, I don't know. I was always a curious little George or whatever. I would always like question things anytime like I guess that's probably like why I'm so like, you know, whatever the fuck you want to call me, because I question a lot of things. I don't like just like, you know, let it sit there and whatever. Like if it's interesting, I'll like wonder how it works and shit like that.
Get some! Get some!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh yep. Inquisitive, yeah, that's a good word.
Outpost cleared.
Engaging terminal. I'm on it.
By Curious George, yeah, real.
Requesting air support.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh fuck, I didn't look at my screen.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Found something.
Calling down a sentry.
Enemy tactical.
I like the new cape. New cape's really cool looking. I fuck with it. I do wish we had like a purpley armor to kind of go with it though.
Found something.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Calling in orbital strike.
Alright, chat. Manifesting 100 super credits. Never mind. It's an arc there.
Outpost destroyed.
It's okay. If I just say it every single time, it has to happen one time. Right?
I got the terminal.
Surely?
Mission map updated.
Dropping a pin. North, 300 meters.
Listen, chat. The chances of a goth woman finding you and stepping on you are very slim, but never zero. Think about that.
Sending in an eagle.
Well,
Marking location. Never mind. Southwest. Bugs.
powder that makes you stay 100 super credits. Yeah.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Excuse me.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Hello, Flan. How you doing?
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Orbital inbound. Calling in extraction.
Shit on. Me when I shoot my teammate. Ow.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Southwest.
Have a taste of democracy!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
500 kg, my beloved. Hello?
My leg!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air
Kaboom.
Freedom never sleeps!
Damn, bro. He's a submarine.
ETA T-minus
Alright, bro.
30 seconds.
I'm scared of that charger dog. The bro has magical powers or some shit.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Pew, pew. What, the tuna? Yeah.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
We ride at dawn. Look at his mouth, dog.
Pelican 1 landing
Ugh.
sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Ugh. My one bullet fucking eviscerated his head. Stab.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Behemoth charger fell into the back rooms. Yeah. The dog don't bite, yeah, for real.
Extraction complete. Pelican
Get
1
your
clear
fucking
land.
dog, bitch! It don't bite. Yes, it do.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Magic charger, yeah. It's like that one fucking like. Fire? Bro, Muse gets played like so much on my fucking like random playlists. I'm totally okay with it. I named my dog Awesome. Did you give him sauce? Thanks for having us, of course.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Liberty is
There you go.
victorious once more.
I got you. Oh. There you go. You set my soul alight.
Hail Super Earth.
Allied destroyer has left.
First name
squadron.
Awesome, last name Salts. Yeah, for real. Second say, oh, okay, bro. Alright, we're gonna ignore
This will
that
be
one.
Your righteous extermination, Helldiver.
I'll let that slide for now, but please don't do that again. There we go. Alright, time to get a new peeps. Yo, what up, Wheeler? How you doing, dog?
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Alright, new peeps. We are going to get Dr. Sleepy Boy and Ops. And then the dead of night, the superstar, the supermassive. Dr. Sleepy. And the dead of night, the superstar, the supermassive. They are. Sleepy and Ops, what are your names in game?
Ew, you're stinky! Why? Why are you stinky? You smell! Go shower!
I'm Sleepy Boy? Oh, okay. Destroy 121. Alright. There you go. So wait, Nova, why did you do the queue on Why did you do the queue on a different account? Why not the same account? Alright. We are like really close. We'll just go back and do this one.
This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Initiating FTL jump to the rear to bay system. FTL jump successful.
New update works great for me, but I have 5060 Ti and nice. Oh yeah, I saw someone ask if the update was like broke anything. Some people are having issues. I personally don't know exactly what's going on with them. What I have heard is that people are having trouble with DRS, which is dynamic resolution scaling, as well as NVIDIA low latency, reflexive latency. So try turning those off and see if that changes anything, or you know, if it doesn't, try turning some other bullshit off. Actually, we should do over here first. You know what? Let's just drop right on top of it. Fuck it. Heard some people had crap graphics, and they had to turn off anti-aliasing. I heard someone talk about that as well, yeah.
Launch initiated. But yeah, like personally, I've had nothing but like good bullshit with the new update. Like yesterday, whenever I was streaming, I was running on Ultra, and I have a 5070 Ti, and you know I was doing perfectly fine. But again, other people might be having issues, so take what you want. But I also multi-stream on 3 platforms and run my VTuber model at the same time, which takes a lot of resources. So. There we go. What does Pike's skin request entail? Excuse me. So Pike is a character in League of Legends. I used to play a lot of League whenever I was streaming, like initially. And essentially it would allow you to pick like a skin that I was using or whatever for the character. Where I cannot land a fucking thing on the joint to save my life. Yeah, it's fine. I missed like every rocket there. I deserved to die. Thank you for following that, April. Hello. Jesus.
Oh no.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed. Backpack inbound. Requesting equipment.
There we go. Think about the plunger mine from Battlefield. Me a good expendable melee. Oh, you mean like the one like where like you like ran up and fucking like bombed a motherfucker? Yeah. I mean, we technically already have something like that, which is, you know, the breaching hammer. I don't really feel like we need another thing like that, unless you got them back like incredibly quickly, like even faster than the eats, you know.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Need more bonsai things and Helldivers. I mean, we already have a few things, like for example the, you know, hell bomb and shit.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Gulp.
Calling in reinforcements.
I saw Eagle DSS appear on the top of my screen. I was like, ah, shit, because I was too close to enemies. So
Requesting orbital.
Ready to liberate. That's called democracy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reloading.
excuse me. Damn.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements.
FRE plus 4 mines plus C4.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah, essentially. That sounds like a Rex build, honestly. Rex would definitely run some bullshit like that.
Objective nearby. Objective critical strategy available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready. Requesting orbital strike.
Found something.
Scream witnessed me from Simulation. I had a fucking short the other day where I did that basically. I like hopped on top of a fucking factory strider and then just blew myself up.
Found something.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Give me your heart and your soul. Let's just lose control.
Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. West.
Ow.
300 meters. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Reload. There we go. Vulcan cannon, co-op diver stratagem weapon. That'd be pretty fire.
Requesting tac. Calling down equipment.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Standing in. Heavy. West. 100 meters.
Bag's empty.
Here comes Skadoosh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Murder. Go on my little cruise missile. Or, you know, hit the thing up there, that's fine too. Alright, bitches, y'all better run. Skadoosh. 3 kills, the biggest fuck you to like 3 enemies ever.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Scratch my leg.
ETA T-minus
My leg
20
itchy.
seconds. ETA T-minus 10
We do a little bit of
seconds to
trolling.
landing zone.
I will be totally safe here.
This is Pelican
Truly.
1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
I'm just watching it rain down sometimes. It's so cool looking. And there we go.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Whee!
Countdown initiated.
There we go.
Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm too old to be talking zoomies. You're never too old, bro. You're never too old. You wanna know why? Nice new cape, thank you.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Go out and go to the store to get some nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. You are never too old for nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. That's why. Chat, if you ever want to feel whimsical, if you feel like everything is like too sad or depressing, just go out and get yourself some dino nuggies. Get you some ketchup on the side and then eat dino nuggies with ketchup. Heal your inner child. Become whimsical. Thank you for a follow, Goat.
Excuse me. Big perp. Born on the cob.
Welcome back.
Dino Nuggies Save Lives. It's funny you mentioned that, dude. I am starving. I haven't eaten anything in a while. But we keep balling. Fuck it, we ball.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
My Nuggies save lives? Yes, they do. Dino Nuggies are great, bro.
Orbit synchronized.
Chat, when's the last time you realistically had Dino Nuggies? And then, like, whenever you think about the last time you had Dino Nuggies, right? Correlate that with the last time you felt happy. I'm just saying. Am I not spitting facts right now? Middle school, 10 months ago, 5 years ago. Now think about it. Think about it. When's the last time you were happy? Coincidence? I think not. Now go get yourself some Dino Nuggies and be happy. Like, unironically, chat. Be whimsical. Go get Dino Nuggies. There we go. What's your armor passive? It's the, what's it called? Redacted Regiment, 1 or whatever. It's reduced signature. Wearer makes 50% less noise while moving. Reduces angle at which enemies can detect the wearer by 40%. It's very, very, very good for not having to deal with bullshit.
Launch initiated.
That's such a chat of it that I realized. Oh yeah. I have an actual propeller hat. I should get a propeller hat. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, you're British? No, no, I am not. I am actually French-Irish. That is my heritage. That's why I can say me pot of gold.
Expunge these xenophobes from our galaxy.
Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon.
Jackpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Jackpack inbound.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. So you love both wine and beer? It's funny you mentioned that, actually. I don't like drinking at all. Like, for me, any occasion where, like, someone would socially drink, I'd rather just have, like, a better, like, tasting drink that didn't make me feel, like, horrible in the morning. You know?
Mission is progressing.
Like, I know there's plenty of alcoholic, like, beverages that, like, you know, do taste good or whatever, but, like, I would still just rather, like, have a good good drink while also, you know, not being intoxicated, you know? Are you a ginger or dark hair? I have dark hair. I'm Mexican. I love my Modelo and tequila. Yeah, I mean that's all right. I don't know. I would just rather drink like something that's like, you know, still tasty, but like, you know, doesn't, you know, make me fucking throw up in the morning.
Found something. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hurry up.
Requesting orbital.
I'm on it.
Oh, that just fucking disappeared. Pew pew pew. I love watching them ragdoll sometimes, dude. Alright, we're gonna... Ah, unfortunate. Blew up. As an adult, I like drinking cola. Yeah, no, I just like drinking, like, you know, normal bullshit. I don't really want to get, like, intoxicated, you know? I don't think it's bad that people do like drinks, though, you know? I think as long as you do it responsibly, then you're fine. I'm just like a... Like, I don't do drugs, I don't do fucking, like, anything like that. I think I just killed my fucking teammate. Pew, 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 pew.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Water. Yeah, no, I pretty much just drink like water like 90% of the time. Oh.
I'm on it.
One step closer to mission completion.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Make me. By Monster Light. I mean, I drink them sometimes, but like I don't like get them that often or whatever. $100, right? Ah, unlucky.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Illuminate outpost.
How do you say bottle of water? Half French, half Irish. I mean, this is my heritage. My heritage is I'm French, Irish, or whatever. I'm actually, like, my nationality or whatever, like, where I was born is the US or whatever. So I just say bottle of water. Lol.
Found something.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters. Requesting sentry.
Engaging terminal.
Not,
I'm on it.
not bottle of water.
Yeah, nah. Really love those monster juice. I'd love to get sponsored by like Gamersubs or whatever, or like have my own code. I feel like that'd be awesome. I could probably reapply. I tried to apply like ages ago or whatever, and they didn't really like reply to me. So who knows? Maybe I can do it nowadays, and they'd be fine. It's like I'm not really a fan on like, you know, taking sponsorships or whatever. Unless I actually like use the thing or I find like, you know, it's actually like a valuable, you know, asset or whatever. What's this? I saw the opportunity to be silly and I could not help myself.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I saw the barrel right there and I'm like, oh, now's my chance. Intrusive Thoughts 1, yes, entirely. Oh, the lever, crunk. Oh. I just had a heart attack. Died.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
Fanboys sweat gamer subs from Shelfie Hugs. Now, if I ever got a flavor, it would be like Gremlin Gamer Gunk is what I would name it, probably. Unless like chat had like a better idea. That should be right on the money. One more shot should take it out. Paid hugs flavor. Or like Michael paid punches, one of those two. Boom. There you go. And that's how you take it down in 3 shots instead of taking way more. That little hole is not for looks, it's actually a weak point.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Warm hug Coca. That'd be pretty fire name as well. Like warm hugs or whatever. That'd be a fire fucking name.
Found something.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in orbital strike.
Try teaching people that you can spray the shield armor down before the cannon. Yeah, you can. Just takes some minute.
Requesting walk.
Yep.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Anyone else know notice the buggy capes recently? Might have been fun. My only asked buying like 3 tubs of that flavor because I'd be. Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
You can shoot the Tesla towers? Yeah. You can shoot them with light pen now. This is very useful.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
There we go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Fucking hello.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Fucking hello. Come here. That ass thing, fuck it. That thing, yeah, nah, yeah, you can just shoot them with normal penetration weapons now.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I think another good name for like the if I ever got like a drink flavor would be like badass bitch or some shit like that, or like or a farm or whatever. Something silly or whatever. Yep. What kind of controller do you use, Michelle? I put it in the Discord. I should actually like put it on. Oh, fuck. I should actually put it like in the what's it called? In my about me, because I really like this controller. I feel like it's really fun.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, I'm curious.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Northwest.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yes, I love doing no damage. There you go. Pew, pew, pew.
Reinforcing.
Or my hug at is also good. That actually that'd be pretty fire. Yeah, I might shoot like gamer sips another email, because I'd love to get like a code from them or whatever. I've had their drinks before and like look bad. I don't know if they like cause like cancer or some bullshit like that, but like they're fucking good. They're really good. Like
Bag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Tagging map. West, 100 meters.
Calling in reinforcements.
yeet. I'll just hop on real quick. There we go.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Pinboy surprise. That's diabolical, yeah.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Michelle Free Jugs. That'd also be a pretty good one, yeah.
Step closer to a galaxy purged of xenophobia.
So many crabs. Yeah, no, there's a bitch load of crabs around. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. I think I'll go message him or whatever and see if I can actually get a what's it called? What's it called? See if I can get a code. Let the hugged one in, gamer subs. Yeah, for real. I'd be totally down to like do shit with them.
Well done.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
I think I'll try gamer subs for the first time if you do get a code. Well, the thing is, like, I never will take like a sponsor unless. So in my opinion, there are three types of sponsors that like people take, right? There is the ones that are like genuinely good and like you take because you know you like the company and you want to support them or whatever. Like for example, gamer subs. Again, I don't know if like they do a lot of bad shit or whatever, just like randomly. But from what I've seen and I know, like they work like really well with a lot of creators and they're just like chill and nice all around. That's from like what I personally have seen. You have the ones where it's like, okay, we understand why you're doing this. You're just trying to get your bag, you know. I understand bills are, you know, due and shit like that. Totally understandable. And then, which is, you know, ones like War Thunder, what's it called? Other ones like, you know, like, what's it called? Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that's one. Stuff like that. World of Warship's another one. So, ones that are like, okay, I understand, like, why you're doing this. You're trying to make some bank or whatever. I get it, right? And then you have ones that are, like, really, really, really bad that are, like, you know, trying to, like, get you to, like, sign up to, like, basically a fucking scam or whatever, you know? Or, like, some bloatware that you don't need or whatever, you know? And those are ones I would, like, never take, ever. War Thunder is a rabbit hole, low key or low tier, kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, like if they asked me to like do something, I probably would, just because you know, bills and shit like that. But like things that I would actually like to try, like for example, like I've never tried them, but like I don't know if any of y'all have ever tried them as well. But things like companies like Factor or whatever, or companies that like they have like good meals or whatever and they incentivize you like making meals or whatever and like they ship you like all the ingredients that you need and like you know all the bullshit that you like the instructions and shit like that, and they make you like you know cook your food and like you know incentivize cooking food or whatever and like being proactive and healthy and shit. I think those are awesome, but like I don't know if they actually are good in reality, because like the thought is awesome and good, but in reality, like how good is it, you know? I've heard some sketch things about food companies. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never like really interacted with them or bought anything from them, so I don't know. But I think the idea is super awesome. Let's do strafing run. Let's do.
initiated.
Because I like having a Gundam fight. Totally agree with that. Spaced out for a second. I don't blame you, dog. I do the same shit.
Found something. All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Reloading.
Calling down support weapons. Squid outpost! Tag back inbound!
Bag's empty.
Squid outpost! Spotted! Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Calling
There we
down
go.
support weapon.
Illuminate outpost destroyed.
Oh, there's a favorite raspberry one. I've actually like not had like a lot of different like drinks and like foods or whatever. That's why like the only thing that I like allow people to like spoil me on is like food. Like I don't ask people to like sub. I don't ask people to like fucking do a lot of bullshit, right? Like the only thing that like, you know, like I'm okay with, like people are like, hey Michelle, do you want X, Y, or Z? Is food. Legitimately. Like because like I've said the story a million times before, but there was like a period of time, and it's still like it's not nearly as much anymore, but like I used to basically like only eat like ramen, and like that was like it. Like it was really bad.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
And so now I'm like, oh my god, actual good food that tastes good and, you know, doesn't make me want to throw up. Awesome, bro. Like
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
yeah, like don't get it twisted. Like I still feel bad or whatever, but like
Calling down a sentry.
Outpost
on a scale of like, you know, someone saying, hey Michelle, I will quite literally like, you know, pay for XYZ for you, and I'm like, no you're not, I'm going to, you know, not physically allow you to do that, stop please, I'm gonna be uncomfortable, to like, okay sure, I'm totally okay with that. Like food is like probably like a like 7 or 8 or whatever on the scale of like I'm okay with.
Reloading. Found something.
Yoink.
Sending in an eagle. Wait.
Sodium-based diet. Unironically, yeah, dude. Like, legit, every time I think about ramen, like, packets, I hate them. And it's not even like they were, like, bad. It's just, like, I just ate them for, like, every meal for, like, years. And I'm just, like, so done with it, bro.
Calling it extract.
It got to the point to where, like, I just wouldn't fucking eat because they were so, like, bad.
Extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Found something!
That's called democracy.
There we go.
Outpost destroyed.
Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements. ETA. T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
How to X, I want to pay for everything. One for the relationship. Sit her down, talk to her. I was doing good bench. Yeah, no, I don't like people. Like, I have, like, severe, like, hey, if you help me in any way, shape, or form, I owe you, like, tenfold disorder, whatever the fuck it's even called. Like, so I don't really like people doing that.
Sending out an SOS.
T-minus 1 minute.
I'm not meant to send it SOS, but whatever.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ow. Somehow.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Helldivers not
Yeah, say ramen is the at least the ones that I had. Well, no, it's like the pack ramens or whatever. Like the 99-cent ramens or whatever.
Reinforcements.
Or like cup noodle or whatever. Shit like that.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Requesting sentry.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Flash fried fucking ramen, yeah. That's it.
Roger. Pelican 1 will attempt pickup at extraction zone.
There you
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
go. Oh, my bad. Boop. There we go.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reinforcing.
Like-
Requesting air support.
There we go.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
DSS Eagle Strikes, they're not usually that bad or whatever. You just gotta like not be around enemies and you'll be fine. Appropriators, it can be a little hard though because these guys like spawn like right behind you.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Chat, can we hit this guy? Damn, epic. Holy fuck, bro.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Bro came out swinging. Like,
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Tag's empty.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Requesting air support.
yes, murder. Ow.
Countdown initiated.
My everything.
Stand by for takeoff.
Ow. Ow.
Extraction
There we go.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Unlucky.
Another victory for the right side of history.
My stomach is rumbling. I feel that too, dude. I've been sitting here hungry for a little while. Yeah, I was wondering how you died. I was like, what? Lunch break? I don't know. I've never really eaten properly on the mic before. Or like on stream before, so. Feels a little bit like rude, you know? I kind of just like neglect my eating and drinking and then just worry about it after the stream.
Like, I'll obviously drink, like, water or whatever, but...
Against all odds.
Oh, nice. We captured it. Cool. Oh, DSS moved over here. Can be in between two teams and we can have a nice little yap session. Would people even, like, care about that, though? I usually don't like to leave, like, too much dead air. Like, I usually, like, whenever I stream, I don't, you know, I don't want to, like, be rude to y'all, so, like, I don't like to, you know, I don't like to AFK that much. I don't like to, you know, not have gameplay going, you know. That's why I don't really take, like, stretch, like, breaks. That's why I don't really, like, you know, get up and BRB and use the bathroom that much. Whatever. I kind of, like, try to keep the show going as much as I possibly can. Understood by Hickey. Epic, come on, dude, we gotta calm down. Platonically love, I mean. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I know what you mean, homie.
This operation is complete. You have served.
Initiating FTL jump to the Martal system.
Oh god. I wonder if I can pop my arm. Chat, I can, I broke my arm when I was younger, and, like, I've been able to, like, pop it, and, like...
Mission coordinates locked.
Here, I wanna hear it?
Water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hellpods primed.
I don't know if it's coming through. But, like, that's my arm. I can, like, pop it in and out and shit. What the fuck? Yeah. Y'all enjoy commando missions? I think commando missions are fun, but a lot of people don't really like playing them, so I don't force it on people. Wait, was that 3 missions? Was that 3 missions, guys? If that was 2, I don't mind doing another one. I wasn't really keeping track though.
Allied
Yes?
destroyer
Okay.
has left squadron.
I don't want to, like, do 2 missions and then cuck out of the 3rd one, so... Those 3, alright.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alrighty. No, I unironically say, chat, is this real? I do say that all the time, bro. Alright, so Krieger, Zinni, and Ver. Whatever your name is, Zinni and Vera, if you could tell me your name in game, please, so I can invite you. And mission? How long will you be? The lung of 87. We're watching Iron. Oh my god, we are watching Iron Lung tonight. Fuck. When is that? Okay, it's in a few hours. Oh, fuck, I need to stay up. God damn it. 5 minutes? Okay, that's fine. Power nap? I can't take naps. I either die and fall asleep or, you know. By the way, Zinni, what's your name in game? So it's your turn to play. Microphone, okay. Oh. There you go.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Inside there are two Mish. An Ipigato and Workigato. Yeah, basically. I'm not gonna lie. Like, like I love feeling productive, but man, it takes a toll. It takes a lot of toll. But usually what I do is like I wake up and I tell myself like how lucky I am to be able to do this shit, so I just push through it.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alright. Alright. I'll be back really quickly. I'll try to very quickly go and grab something and scrounge up something so I'm not just sitting here fucking dying. Be right back real quick.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Okay. I'm back. Oh, there. All right. All right. Who are? Invite Michelle, Blue, Base Spartan. Okay, got you. Gotcha. There you go. Excuse me.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I ended up and got me a sandwich. Chat, what's your favorite type of like meat on a sandwich? So like I think like my absolute favorite meat is like some type of like really good roast beef or like really good like seasoned good chicken. Or like some type of like Thanksgiving turkey or whatever. That's also pretty good. I don't think I've ever had like proper salami or whatever. I've heard pastrami. Pastrami or whatever. Is that how you say it? Or whatever. I've never had it before, but I've heard of it. Pepperoni is also pretty good. So like one thing that I really like. Corned beef I think is also super underrated clutch, especially like if you're like struggling or whatever for like food or whatever. Some corned beef hash and like some eggs go fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like, but one type of meat, and I don't think it's good, right? I don't think it's like amazing, but it reminds me so much of my childhood whenever I was like, I didn't have much like at all and we like lived in a trailer and shit. It's bologna. For me, like bologna, like it's not like amazing or like 10 out of 10 or anything like that, but like whenever I eat it, it reminds me so much of like my past or whatever, because I used to eat bologna sandwiches all the time because it's all we could really afford. But yeah,
Helldivers to Hellpods.
I don't know, it helps me feel like humbled, you know what I mean? Like it helps me feel like remembers my roots and like what I went through and all the other shit, you know what I mean? Deep fry your bologna or keep it raw? It's usually just like, I guess, raw, question mark? It's not really like, you know. I wouldn't mind frying it. Yeah. It's just like a normal cold sandwich with like sliced cheese or whatever. Yeah, anyway. Fry your bologna. I should sometime. Spam is also big. I've actually never had spam. I've heard spam is actually quite good though. Oh my god, dude. It's like I eat sustenance and my body is just like immediately just like, oh my god, thank you. Finally. Thank you. Actually, I want to use the Eagle Airstrike. I'm gonna use that in a minute. Let's use the hammer as well. We haven't used the hammer in a while. Cool.
launch initiated.
Not much of a meat person unless you count fish. I count fish. Fish is very good. Dude, Zero, you like haunt my dreams with Melee, bro. It's like anytime some motherfucker comes to my chat asking about like how I think about Melee, I'm like, oh my god, this motherfucker's gonna pop up in chat every time I mention it. In a good way, of course. It's like I had someone earlier ask me about Melee, and I was talking about it, and I was like, "Fuck, I gotta like look behind me real quick." Zero like gonna fucking talk about it.
Back inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Might nobody here? We need more people there. If you're referring on TikTok, TikTok is a... Damn. I nearly got ran over by the, automaton ship. But, TikTok hates, VTubers. They'll basically, they allow you to have viewers for, like, a little while, and then they realize, like, oh my god, you're a VTuber, and then they, like, shut your stream down, basically. Like... My note's itching.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Bot asset destroyed.
I need a cybernetic enhancement that detects Helldivers melee discussions globally. For real, dog. Ow.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yo, bro. Yeah, you're trying to melee it too? Here, look, I'll show you. Here's how you do it. See? Ah, fuck. Yeah, so there you go. Good job.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital.
Administering freedom.
Surely that'll hit the tower, right? Ah, unlucky.
Got him.
Bot, north, 100 meters. Objective located.
You die, please. There you go. Ow, tank.
Calling down a support weapon.
Last reload.
Whee! Ow, my everything.
Objective located. East. Bot, west, close.
Ooh. Do not shoot me, please. That's very, very rude. Ow. There we go. Like one more thing, like over here. The Hulk said thank you in binary. Yeah, apparently. Whee! feel good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, my legs.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
There we go.
Requesting air support.
Enemy tactical asset within
Did she hit 3K followers at some point? Yeah, whenever I started stream today, it was at 2,999. So I was like, yippee! Which, again, thank y'all so much. You're so awesome and sweet, like, genuinely.
Calling in reinforcements.
Gotcha, gang gang.
enemy tactical asset within threat range.
So not enough to clear it. Now you're more than able to clear. What? I'd say arguably the game is easier nowadays than when it was at launch.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Reloading.
Oh, my leg.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Way easier than launch. Yeah, agreed, totally.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I'm just gonna take this run. We already cleared that.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Kinda. I usually played alone. I mean, if you play alone, like, you're kind of like setting yourself up to, you know, fail and shit like that. Like, I know a lot of people like to say that, like, you know, this game doesn't really have like team elements, and like, yeah, that's true, but it is still, you know, a team game. You know, you're supposed to dive in with 4 people. I always thought like the whole, hey, you know, it's not a team game like mindset was always like really shallow in my opinion. Like the game very clearly like wants you to play with like 4 people, you know.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Activating jump pack.
Like I think in my opinion, like if you want to play this game solo, like you should be like that is part of the challenge, you know what I mean?
Near your position.
To the sky.
Because like it's not even like the game is like even that difficult at solo anyway.
Calling in extraction.
Especially with like how much like overpowered shit that we have nowadays. Like exosuits and, you know, recoilless and orbital laser, tons of bullshit like that, you know?
Have a taste of democracy. Eat this. Orbital inbound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Either gonna love or hate me for the song. I usually can't hear the music anyway. Like, my brain just like tunes it out.
2 minutes 30 seconds.
Not because I want to, or anything like that. I think y'all suggest a lot of good songs. It's just, My brain naturally does that. Because I'm a little weird.
Requesting air support.
Didn't the marketing for this game say something to the effect of work together to overcome the odds? I mean, I've heard plenty of arguments for both sides saying like it's a team game. It says it on the fucking description of the game or whatever, or like, you know, it's not actually a team game. There's not a lot of, you know, mechanics that incentivize team play. Like, I understand both sides, but like, dude, look, man, you're trying to like hyper analyze and like competitively play a fucking, you know, game that was never meant to be anywhere remotely close to being competitive. And like, if you want to try hard and shit, that's fine, but like, dude, like, I don't know, man, I feel like you're just kind of like, you know, needing to touch some fucking grass at that point, dog. Like,
Outpost destroyed.
like, you can play competitively if you want, you know, it's your fucking game, do whatever you want, but like, you know, the game was very clearly made to have, you know, you plus 3 other players in the game running around, blowing each other up and fucking dying and laughing and having a good time, right? So it's like, whatever. I always felt like that like argument was like just the biggest like nothing burger imaginable.
Bot outpost destroyed. Request approved. Re-ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I mean, assisted reloading exists. Yeah, well, like, the thing is about assisted reloading is, like, assisted reloading, like, just kind of sucks, you know what I mean? Like, I love assisted reloading, and I feel like there's a lot of things we can do to make it better, but, like, it's just, you know, it's more of a, like, a hassle and a chore to do than it's actually useful, you know?
T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
What most people have suggested, myself included, is that, like, to make, the assisted reloading feature, like, better, make it to where, you know, you don't have to, for example, like, this guy right here, right? I should just be able to walk up to him and then just, like, assist to reload him, or whatever. I shouldn't have to put on his backpack, you know? Stuff like that.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
No, you weren't, no worry. Good job, thank you. No, I didn't think about it at all, actually.
Welcome back. Well done.
Mission coordinates locked.
What a good song. I feel nostalgic. By the way, hi, how you doing?
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Drink water,
There we
you dehydrated bitch!
I was trying to chow down the last of my food. I mean, I still have a bag of chips left, but... Your stream avatar dashing the music is commodity. Oh yeah, it's because I just head bop a lot. I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. Rex, is this your favorite song? Did you suggest this one? Or you know what? I'll turn it up for you. Because I feel like you love it. This is Rexy's anthem right here. There you go, Rex. Just for you. It's just for you.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Objective located. Tagging location.
Hello, Chilling. How you doing? Long time no see, homie.
Northwest. 50 meters.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Ow. There we go. I just imagine, like, if Yash was here right now, and he heard this shit, he'd just be like, another victory for the deaf. Like... Thank you for the follow, Shy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Maxed out my breaker just now. Hell yeah, bro. Oh.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Alright, cool. There we go. Uga is a menace for the next one. Alright. You know, maybe having strong requests was a bad idea. Like...
Orbital inbound.
Unlucky. I thought Macro was gonna walk away a little bit.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, bro.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dude, I love Jack Black, man. He's such a fucking goofy goober. Like, Jack Black is, like, genuinely the definition of, like, it doesn't matter how old you are, you're still gonna be silly as long as you just naturally are silly. A lot of people are like, I don't want to get old, I'm not gonna be, you know, silly and whimsical anymore. That is, like, the biggest lie imaginable that you can tell yourself.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Enemy tactical asset within range.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, chat. I must jump down the hill. Whee!
Calling down a support weapon. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
There we go. Diving headfirst onto a rock. You have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Package acquired. Objective critical stratagem available. Calling down objective equipment. Warning, you are in range of enemy.
You gotta go to jail for this one. Nah, Rex, bro, Rex, this is your favorite song, dog. You wanted this, homie. This was you.
Package acquired.
This is all you, dog.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I quit.
Objective complete. Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbit. Requesting air support.
Reload it.
Requesting air support. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Give me another thing, thank you.
Dropping package.
There we go. Oh,
Package
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
there we go. Done.
Northeast,
My ears.
100 meters.
Yeah, no. Blame Rex. It's all him. All Rex.
dropping package.
You see, I have my power where, like, it just automatically tunes out for me, so I don't have to deal with it.
Outpost cleared.
Dropping package.
Oh, fuck. I looked over at the left, or my monitor.
Reinforcing.
There we go.
Reporting to the front.
I don't know what the song sound, but it sounds like it's good. It's muted on YouTube soon. It has to be muted on YouTube soon because what's it called? YouTube would copyright strike me. Where's my backpack? There it is.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
Unlucky.
Calling in orbital strike. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Package acquired.
Wow, Rex abusing mod powers? Wow, Rex. Naughty, naughty.
Package acquired.
Ow. 7 out of 11. 7-11, bitch. Let me go up in here and see what the fuck they got going up on here. Oh my god. Motherfucking Newports. Newports. I'm gonna be the richest helldiver in the world. I need one of those for like for super credits. Let me go up in here and see what the fuck going on. Super credits? Motherfucking super credits! I'm gonna be the richest diver in the destroyer.
No mag.
Reinforcing.
Monk.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Destroyer? Hardly know her. Alright. Launch ban that guy.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters. Objective critical stratagem available.
Good morning, Flutter. Hope you had a well-deserved sleep.
Found something. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Orbital inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, actually, here, let's call that first, and then...
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There you go, right there. I've added only the manliest gem song to the queue. Seems like you have. Yes, yes, indeed. Hello. Hello there, Chili Hendrix. How you doing, homie? You like the new cape? Yeah, I like the new cape. It's pretty cool looking. I wish we had more purple armors to kind of go with it, but yeah.
Dropping package.
Oh, you know what? That probably would be pretty helpful. Just try, huh?
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Sending in an eagle. Reporting to the front. Dropping package. Requesting package fired.
Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Hello? There you go. Hope you're having a nice Helldivers screen. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling out.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting orbital.
Package acquired.
There we go.
Dropping
Yeah, Chili, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. That's so nice of you, homie. Don't feel like you have to do that, though. You're more than welcome just to chill out and hang out. You don't have to donate or anything. Thank you so much for that. So sweet of you. Is it the same friend code as yesterday? Follow-up question. If yes, does the friend code not reset after logout? I think it does reset after you log out. It's the same one I've had for this stream for 7 hours, so.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Alright, last one.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
There we go.
Package. Dropping package. Calling down equipment. Supplies.
I still think it's funny that they announced Warhammer or Warbond with 40k and showed the devs painting their minis, but we still can't recolor. I mean, it'd be cool if we were able to recolor, but I feel like there's more pressing matters that we need to address first before, you know, customization. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if we had both, but like, you know, they just physically don't have the manpower to do like all that bullshit.
Sending in an eagle.
But my fashion diving, totally. I totally get like fashion diving, bro. I love the drip, but like, you know, I feel like there's a lot more pressing stuff that we need to worry about first than fashion, you know?
Requesting air support. Automaton outpost scrapped.
There we go. Had it turned down a little bit. I should do shaders like in Destiny. I personally hated shaders in Destiny. I thought shaders were such like a horrible fucking idea. If anything, what I would really like is like just make it like Warframe where you can fucking select each, you know, area and then change the color. Shaders sucked, agreed. I hated shaders.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Like, it was cool that we have, like, we got, like, some unique shaders or whatever that were, like, you know... Holy fuck, if I could aim. There we go. It was cool that we got some, like, unique shaders that, like, actually, like, you know, gave, like, RGB bullshit or whatever, or, like, you know, cool bullshit on top of it. But, like, you know, I'd rather just have that as, like, part of the actual, you know, coloring system, you know?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Calling down a support weapon.
Destiny 2's later years made them bearable and not making them one-time use. Yeah, I mean, totally, but, like, still.
Sending in an eagle.
Me when Ultra Kill. Me when Evil Within.
Objective nearby.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Dropships.
New and inferior model. Reconstruct what?
Sub-objective nearby.
Never played Destiny, but my friends who play say the color system was sounded miserable. Like, it wasn't like the worst thing in the world, but it's just like
Automaton outpost destroyed.
you essentially had these things called shaders, and the shaders were like predetermined like colors or whatever. And like they applied to your armor just kind of like in weird ways sometimes. Like, for example, like there were some that were like really weird. Like, so like sometimes the shader looked like it was like pink and like purple or whatever, but it would actually have like a fucking red in there for some fucking reason or some bullshit. Just because of how it interacted with certain like armors and like materials and shit. It was just annoying to deal with. That's why I like things like Warframe, because you have like, you know, complete control over like each color and shit basically. If you want to be completely hot pink, hey man, do it. That pissed me off. Well, it's not like it was like, you know, all bad. That's a pretty extreme example that I listed. Like, on average, you're gonna be pretty fine. But, like, still, it would be annoying, you know? So they were full patterns, basically. Kind of. Patterns implies that it's like, you know, like a decal or whatever. It was basically like, you know, colors and shit that were like set.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
Some had pattern. Oh yeah, true. Some did actually have patterns. Yeah, you're right. Most of them were just kind of like set colors, though.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Shaders were limited pause at the very start of Destiny 2.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20
Hurry up.
seconds.
Oh, hello.
Requesting launch.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm curious.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Right in the belly.
Must approved.
Ow.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Ow.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hurry up. My internet just shut itself. Oh, I'm sorry, homie. Haven't heard this in like 6 years. I don't think I've ever heard this.
Calling down a support weapon.
Whee.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Problems in case have a different personal problem for me. Where the customization is so great. I don't know where to even start. I always like had like I always like wore like trash like outfits whenever I played like Dark Souls because I played PvP a lot and like I wanted to be like a little gremlin and shit like that. Yeah. Deleted me from queue. I did not. It says you are in 12th place for the queue. Ow. There you go, like that. There we go. Alright.
Welcome back. Well done.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's team.
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh no. Spread democracy mission.
Hellpods prime.
Unlucky.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Actually, here. Over here. Actually, let's go. Let's do Wasp. Wasp will be really good. Take out a lot of the Devastators from shit. The only thing we'll really have to worry about is the annoying bitch ass big boys. Which we can probably just bring lawn chair for. There we go. Also, Tech, thank you so much for the follow, homie. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Thank you for the follow as well. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the follow as well, Dante. Chocolate milk or strawberry? Chocolate. Chocolate milk. Strawberry milk is a very close second, though. Does the throw not work? It does work usually, but I turned it off for the last couple of streams because it was taking a lot of resources on my computer. I probably could turn it back on now that they have the DLSS update and it makes the game like run a little bit better.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers. Objective critical stratagem available.
Fuck. I was gonna say, Narmerus, is that how you say your name? Thank you so much for the follow, homie. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Calling down a support weapon. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Calling down a support weapon.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Main objective, automaton facility destroyed. Requesting air support.
100 meters.
There we go. Have y'all heard of Southern Boba? It's Coke with salted peanuts. What the fuck? Ugh. You know what? Nah, I shouldn't judge or whatever. I should try it before I fucking say something. That sounds weird. I will tell you that boiled peanuts, oh my god, those are fire. I could fuck up some boiled peanuts.
Requesting sentry.
You know, it's funny, I actually remember whenever I was younger, I used to like not be able to focus in school and shit like that.
Heavy, northeast. 50 meters.
So, one time, I think it was my 4th grade teacher or whatever. To make it to where I would be able to focus in class, she got me some fucking boiled peanuts, bro. And like, whenever I was younger, I was like, oh cool, that's nice, cool. But like, looking back on it now, right? This teacher, right? Straight up went and bought some boiled motherfucking peanuts for a random ass student just to get them to like fucking focus in class. Like, that is insanity to me, bro. I should like fucking... I should go like message her one day and be like, yo, hey, do you remember me by any chance? Like, how fucking wild was that? Like... Ow. Half loved you? Yeah, basically.
No objective located. 50 meters east. Drop ships. Orbital inbound. Main objective nearby.
Did it work? Yeah, a little bit. She also thought I was like autistic or some shit too, cause do any of y'all know if Sky does Minecraft?
Requesting air support.
So like half of my audience, you know, just like fucking got sent back to like the Shadow Realm, and they just got hit by like, you know, the like special agent trigger activation phrase or whatever, and then like the other half is like wondering what the fuck I just said. Yes, bro. Yes, man. So like I used to say like butter or whatever all the time because I was a little fucking like Minecraft kid and I didn't have any friends and shit. And like my fucking that same teacher thought I had like a like an obsession with butter or some shit. Like, oh my god, bro. Such a fucking trip.
Objective located east.
And I had to explain to her, I was like, oh no, it's the fucking little YouTube thing or whatever. So I thought I was just like stupid and autistic. Which, like, to be fair, maybe a little bit, but like, you know. Yep. I remember him for other reasons. Yeah, we don't talk about that though. How many of the audience knows what happened in more recent history? Yeah, we don't talk about that part.
Calling down fortifications.
Yeah, exactly, best friend. I can imagine that's exactly how it went, unironically.
Just like, bro, I don't know what to do with this fucking kid, bro. Like, she's like fucking stupid. Please get her out of here. Like, me showing up like, hi. Random kid. Out. Ow. Like over here breakdancing on the ground or some shit. Ooh, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. We're okay. Everything's fine. We're good. It's all good. Or it's not all good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Does Kai have a scandal, or is one of the many others? It's best to look it up for yourself, dog. I gotta be real. Yeah, very tragic story.
Last reload. Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
He's a Dominator plus peak physique, SMG and 5-pack. Or better than expected, thanks for show. I mean, yeah, if you use like peak physique with a lot of weapons that have like ergo problems or whatever, it's nice, but like it does suck that like some weapons are kind of like gate kept by ergonomic like what's it called, like armors and shit, like peak physique.
Objective located. Cancel that. Northeast. Found something!
Reloading!
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Alright, look, man, if you don't want to fucking face me, I will just shoot you in the stomach.
Throwing grenade!
Hurry up.
Last reload!
I like that change I made to the War Ladder select point. Yeah. It's very, very fun. Makes it to where you can use a lot more weapons against them.
Out of ammo!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Hurry up.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Hell bomb.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Northwest, 200 meters. Found something.
Let's got online 20k max on Others Team Marathon. Here we come.
Engaging terminal.
What I checked just a second ago, we had what's it called?
Hell bomb arm.
We have 50k online.
Supplies.
Unless you're talking about like Steam charts or some bullshit.
New mag!
Automaton facility destroyed.
Requesting advanced
Thank-
weaponry.
Scritch, scritch, scritch. There you go.
Sending in an eagle.
Pew. I love the Wasp, man. Such a silly little gun.
Calling down fortifications.
Is it Marathon even deader? Yeah. I feel bad though, like, I always hated, like, how, like, gamers, like, want to just, like, pray for downfall of games. It's like, bro, like, isn't, like, video games, like, the thing that we, like, want to, like, thrive and shit like that? Like, video games are, like, our escape from all the horrible bullshit that goes on. Like, why are we, like, celebrating, like, fucking downfalls and shit like that? Like, what? It's like, I get that you might probably dislike a company, but, like, you know, come on, man.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reloading.
I don't know. The ancient bike were here. I don't know where the fuck Bike is. I haven't heard from him at all today.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Requesting air support. Automaton outpost scrapped.
People finding joy in others failing is a massive, so bizarre and such a, yeah. I kind of agree on that, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, I don't really prey on, like, a lot of people's downfall. The only people that I actually, like, think, like, deserve downfall are, like, genuine, like, horrible people that, like, get away with evil things in the world, you know? But that is a discussion for another day. I feel like a lot of people have, like, you know, the capabilities of redeeming themselves and getting better and shit. Just preying on her own downfall now.
Inbound. Affirmative.
Reloading.
Oh my god. Oh god. My eyes were starting to close by themselves.
Requesting air support.
Oh yeah. Nah.
Objective critical stratagem.
Jay, you know me better. Come on, man.
Calling in reinforcements.
I will lock the fuck in if I need to, bro.
Request approved.
They call me the no sleep demon.
Northwest. Get some! Get some! Requesting fortification.
CGW. Now we're doing a normal Helldivers right now. Holy fuck, bro. That dude has 3 fucking stratagem beacons on him. I think I know the sort of people you're talking about. I don't know. Like, you don't have to be, like, super smart to probably think about who I'm talking about or whatever. It's no one, like, you know, I mean, like, genuinely, like, evil people. You know what I mean?
Reloading.
Like, people that commit, like, horrible, like, actual, like, real-life crimes or whatever, shit like that, you know? That are just, like, completely, like, unredeemable. Stuff like that. Are we talking about you, Phil? Basically, I was saying, like, you know, I think like redemption is pretty possible for a lot of people, except for like a certain handful of individuals that commit genuinely horrible things in life or whatever. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, like not putting shopping carts back in the designated spots. Yeah, totally. Like, thin cut steak. Yeah, totally.
Sending in an eagle. Tagging map, northeast, far.
Alright, there we go. Shopping cart civilization theory. Nah, you want me to like put some like, you want me to like activate a sleeper agent in your head real quick? Parkour civilization. There you go. Will you make the jump for the meat? Hmm. When parkour was big, I do remember when parkour was big. Send this bitch to the rehab center.
Dropships. Requesting orbital. Outpost destroyed. Air support.
New mag. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Or can you like fucking
Tagging
move?
map, north, 200 meters.
Uh-huh. There we go, finally.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Finally. What makes a person unsalvageable? Just think of like genuinely like some of the worst crimes that people committed IRL, and that's basically like what my definition is. I can't say it on streaming because, you know, it's big no-nos or whatever. But you could imagine.
Air sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Boom. There we go.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Love how chunky the Hulks look. Yeah, they are pretty chunky boys.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yep. Alright, bots, come on. Come on, spawn in. Spawn in. There you go.
Requesting
Boom.
orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Orbital inbound.
Reload real quick.
Requesting vehicle.
Pew. You fucking for real, bro? I will beat your ass.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Die. There we go. Cool.
Democracy has been well done.
That's pretty easy.
Layer extraction beast.
Ow. Oh, fucking unlucky.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Orbital inbound.
Last rockets we find it was more like I didn't expect the tank to like be like at a, you know, like incline or whatever, and then I pulled the trigger too late and killed myself. Gotta get some micro music in here. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'll get to it. Because I've been streaming for 8 hours and I'm starting to get eepy. But we are going to be staying up because I have work to do.
Calling in extraction.
And we have movie night to do.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Which, by the way, if y'all are not in the Discord, make sure y'all join because we're going to be watching Iron Lung here in a little bit.
Calling down a sentry.
Ah. Ow.
Requesting air support.
Ow.
ETA
Someone Discord link. Well, I mean, if you want to join, you can do !Discord. And then also, if you're on YouTube, it's in the description. Plus, I think my Discord's super cool anyway, in my opinion. Like, obviously I'm biased, but like, you know, I try very hard to like, you know, interact with people in there and like, you know, talk to people and, you know, hang out and actually be like, you know, part of it and not just have like, you know, a bunch of like nothing burgers in there. We always have like people that are like actually like in there hanging out and doing shit, which is really fun. But yeah, what time is it? 5. I think it's in like 2 hours since when we're watching it. Jay could tell you. Channel, it's been going on for 100 hours. Oh no, it's way longer than 100 hours. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, it's been going on for like almost 2,000 hours.
Bots, northwest, 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
But yeah, like legit, if y'all want to like find like some nice people to hang out with and actually like, you know, meet cool people and just have a good time and not be in a toxic environment, feel free to join. You know, we have a lot of nice, cool people in there, like I said, and we do like movie nights, we do game nights. Also, if you want to get posted on whenever I stream and whenever I make a video and such like that, it's also a good way to get notified. But yeah. You just code rules say no racism. Does that include space racism? I mean, like, just, you know, be like responsible, you know, like if you say something like, you know, like clinker or whatever like that, like it's like a, you know, whatever, that's fine, I guess. But like, don't obviously say some wild shit, you know what I mean?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds, clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Requesting district. Orbital inbound. Ending in an eagle.
Ow.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Countdown initiated. Stand
There we
by
go.
for takeoff.
Nice.
Pelican 1 beginning a
Yeah, we're gonna be watching, Iron Lung again, in a couple hours and stuff like that. So, again, feel free to join the Discord. Also, thank you for the follow, Sion. What are your thoughts on stealth builds? I have a short that I made yesterday or like the day before, and I also have a stealth guide on YouTube if you're interested in what my thoughts about stealth and shit. Blech. I'm dying. Alright.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Let's see, let's see, let's see. Who is on to raid right now?
Keep up the good work, Helldiver. Once we win, the planets we're fighting over will finally be allowed to prosper, like the rest of the Federation.
How many cool people to look that look like or look cool to raid? Let's see, let's see.
Let's play. 1, 2, 3.
I want to raid like someone that's like smaller.
Tie. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that model looks cute. Aw, god damn it, dude. God damn it. I clicked on their channel and it says Femboy. God damn it. If y'all don't know, like, for some reason, like, I, like, somehow, it's like a stand user versus, or, like, interacting with another stand user, bruh. From, like, JoJo. For some reason, I don't know why. Like, it fucking, like, Femboys are, like, so, like, I feel like I attract them somehow, or whatever. Like, it's just, it's inevitable. And it sounds weird, or whatever, I know. But, like, I promise it's not, I'm not trying to do it. Like, they do look cool, though. Yeah, they're like a little donut. Okay, we'll raid them. They seem cool. I like their model. They look really cute. Alright. Slash raid. There we go. Alright. Also, Pumpkin, is that how you say your name? Pumpkin? Thanks so much for the follow. And Chili, thank you so much for the follow as well. Alright, chat. As always, thank you so much for giving the one thing in life you can get back, which is your time. If you do decide to give it the person that is your time again in the future, I shall see you maybe tomorrow. I'm going to try to work on that video super hard tonight. I'm going to try to just like slam that shit out. I have the entire thing like cut up and all the voice lines are recorded and everything like that. I just actually have to get the clips and the footage and put it in the what's it called? Put it in the actual Premiere Pro and like edit it and shit like that. So yeah. But yeah. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for watching. You are so lovely. Again, if you want to join and watch Iron Lung with us later tonight, feel free to join. That'll be done in like a couple hours and such. So yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Thank you so much again for 3,000 followers. Y'all are awesome. I love y'all so much. And yeah. Bye.